off the music and actually bring it up. Cruz, how you doing? Welcome in. Did I bring up captions? Yes, there they are. Okay. I just want to make sure I actually did that. Vic on lurk. Alright. Cruz, congrats on being first in the one-man race, and yes, I will fix the raid message after I'm done streaming today. I'm not sure what I'll put for the raid message, but we'll come up with something. How are you doing today? Yeah, and I saw all the messages. I had actually, what was it, 126 messages, I think? Is what it said. I think it said it was 126.
I knew you'd come through. You're going to break your pact, right? Just leave everything else to me. Is that so? Come find me when you've made your decision then.
Dia de Muertes. This isn't the Dia de Muertes. This isn't Day of the Dead. Unless it's a different cultural thing. In which case, then why are you using Spanish?
I knew you'd come. You're going to break your... Just leave everything else to me. Huh?
Zero, welcome in. Thank you for the spiffy.
Why not?
I try not to rub my spiffy, you know, in public.
Chio and the others. Once the Pact Bearer's ideals are shattered, they lose all memories related to their wish. In your case, you might forget about Chio entirely. But even so, you'll still have to give up your power at some point. I'm sorry. I can't expect you to make this decision so soon after what happened. Let me know what you decide once you've had some time to collect yourself.
I already have. I told you no means no. He doesn't like my answer.
I knew you'd come through.
Like this section is we have to answer the prompts correctly. This feels kind of silly. Like it's like, okay, so I can just keep redoing it until we get it right. Okay.
I'm going to be the one defeating the Pact Bearers.
Then I guess that means he's defeating me, right?
Need your power for? Is it because you can't trust me? Or is it because of your wish, like all the other Pact Bearers? Huh?
So far we're like 0 for 2 in questions and getting them right on the first try.
If I were more capable.
We only had like 2 misses, I think. One miss, maybe 2.
Maybe Chio wouldn't have died.
On what's her name?
Wouldn't have had to become a Pact Bearer to begin with. It's all my fault. You're just a victim. Please, leave the rest to me.
Wait till he learns the truth. Whew.
Huh? That's not it at all. I'm just stating the facts. I can't cause any more trouble for you than I already have. I can't.
He already has.
Please, just trust me.
I do trust you to let me keep my power and not try to take it from me. But of course that was the wrong answer, so let's go through this again. Being self-centered, bitch.
Self-centered? Me?
Some things are out of your control.
Out of my control? So what you're saying is that I'll never be good enough.
Jesus Christ, he takes like whatever meaning he wants out of everything that's said.
I thought. You think I'm a
Alright.
hopeless.
Nobody beats this kid more than he beats himself.
A waste of time.
Christ almighty.
I'm sorry for being so worthless, I mean. But even if I am, I don't want you to get hurt anymore. So please, tell me, what do I have to do? How can I get you to trust me on this?
Sure, let's go. Let's entwine our fates. Too close during the sword fight. Wrapped it up, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, obviously don't try to tackle all this yourself.
My problems are my own. I'm the one who should handle them. I don't want to trouble anyone else. That again, whose problem is it then? Huh? Then in that case, if no one's to blame, then what should I have done? How could I have protected Chio? How could I have kept you from getting hurt? How could we have avoided all of this pain? What?
There's nothing you could have done, kid. Like, the world does not work because of you, it works in spite of you.
Just too cruel.
That's kind of just how the world is, folks. If you didn't know that, then you probably need to just go outside, see the world for a bit.
That kind of thinking helps nobody. It's irrational. I hate.
Wow. You hate words, congrats.
Unfair, unjust, irrational. To hell with all of them! I don't want to tell myself that there's nothing we could have done. I don't want to believe that we're all just at the mercy of fate. I'm sick of making these excuses.
I'm cute.
Hey. If you can say that Chio's death wasn't fair, that no one could have done anything about it, then why bother fighting? Why don't...
Ugh.
If it really is unfair, if you really can't, what else can you possibly do but give up?
Give it your best effort. and then hope that something positive comes from it, but you can't expect
There's
it.
no logic to that. You're not making any sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say logic doesn't matter in this particular case. Logic would say
Then what is?
A creates blah. Well, okay, I don't know this whole my ego part, but
Egos are just ugly, self-serving things. Using them to justify yourself is wrong.
not about right or wrong.
What?
I don't want to let tragedy repeat itself. I don't want to let this injustice stand. I want to fight back. I can't let you face this danger alone. My ego is part of who I am. Did he only say the last one? Jesus. Weak?
Your ego. No. You yourself are strong and kind. You don't know when to give up.
Sure I do. I know when to give up.
Logic can't make sense.
It doesn't
of the
mean I do.
irrational. Once you accept that, you have to give up. At least, that's how I used to think.
I know all sorts of things that I don't do right. I don't do streaming right.
But if the way you live doesn't need to make sense, then there's no reason to give up.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna change it.
I used to have problems with the concept of egos, and the selfish people who are so proud of theirs. But I don't dislike your ego, and I don't dislike you as a person either. On the contrary, I like you. I respect you a lot. If you say that your ego is part of who you are, then I want to respect that too. Your ego is too pure to resent anyone over something irrational. It's too strong to give up just because something's out of your control. And it's too kind to let me face these dangers alone.
So can we go do something now? This kid is boring me.
I'd feel a lot better if you were by my side. And it makes me happy that you care about me so much. If there's an ego out there I'm willing to accept, it's yours.
I think I have to level him up or something too, though.
The fruitless facade and the fragile failure. Frail attracts frail, it seems.
Vanitas.
You seek to thwart tragedy from transpiring twice, A noble desire, as far as they go. But how will you venture to make it so?
The cause of Chio's death was a call from the other world. And the reason a call came in without any mist is because the distortions have gotten too severe.
Bear in mind the distortions cannot be reversed. The barrier must lift so they can be dispersed.
I think some contractor just drove his truck up and dumped stuff into our dumpster, which, depending on what they put in that dumpster, could be a problem. You know, a lot of people would just be like, it doesn't matter, except anything that happens to that thing, we have to pay for as the community, and I've already paid an extra, my condo fee has gone up in the last 5 years. It's gone up $120 a month. Just because of fucking dumping. Ugh, I hate people.
But getting rid of the barrier as is would just release the Pact Bearers and their authorities into
Although
the
to be
world.
fair, I'd rather they dump in the dumpster than, you know, what they also do, which is a lot of people drive up and just throw their crap all around the outside edge of it. Like, oh, we can't get it inside. We'll just dump it here on the people's front yard, basically. What's worse is a lot of people live across the street, so I'm really getting tempted to the point where I'm going to start taking the trash and dump it back on their lawns. Because I don't want to touch their trash.
First.
Nasty.
Kokoro and that maggot breath bastard need to give up their powers. And so do you, when all is said and done.
You'd willingly give up the power you've got? You're more deranged than I initially thought. But so be it. This is the path that you chose. Where it leads, nobody knows.
Well, well. It's been some time. What happened to Miss Aikawa was truly unfortunate. Dr. Shironeko told me you regained consciousness. It would be rude of me to ask
still talking to her?
suddenly, though. Please come and see me when you have...
Aren't we in your office?
Act 2! Shinya Yuda, Flag Bearer of Fate.
Let's go knock that...
I was going to begin by explaining the tragedy that befell Miss Aikawa. It would seem you are all... That being the case, should we wish to avoid further tragedy, we cannot afford to overlook any pact bearer or authority that may... I've already heard from Shin. Seems you're birds of a feather. I'm glad you'll continue to flock together with us.
What's up, Mog?
From the bottom of my heart, Shinya, I would like you two to seek out Mr. Date, and in the process...
Who do you? Oh my god, and Darwin Awards are being given out today. Oh god.
I've asked many times, but Mr. Date shows no intention of giving up his authority.
That maggot breath bastard. Just what is he thinking?
Guys laughing from what someone is doing in Final Fantasy XIV. Mog, what's happening in Final Fantasy XIV? What are you doing in there? What trouble are you causing the world? Hey Mog, how you doing?
Would that he was understanding as...
Did Kokoro give up her authority?
Hope you do the Monarch dance. What Monarch dance?
In a manner of speaking. There's no need to worry about her anymore.
From the Venture Brothers? Alright.
Where are we?
You're supposed to be the super sleuths. You figure it out.
We're in the belly of the lair of the Monarch's hideout!
Correct, clever boy. You two in my clutches, I finally...
No, that's just that. That's not... There's no Monarch dance there. You liars. Yeah, I don't see it. If you have a link for it, Mo, go ahead and post. I forgot. I don't click back into the...
That's good.
Indeed, it is most agreeable that she chose the path of safety and security. Now then, I apologize for rushing you, but could you... We'd like to prevent more tragedies like Miss I...
Even after all the awful things that happened, he's pressing on like it's business as usual. Ego and all. I can't forgive him for... Let's go knock that idiot.
I'm wondering how much of this is going to be repetition. Like, I mean, each of the individual people's
You
things.
said that you didn't want me to face danger.
Like, I get that. Like, there's going to be... I guess the individuals I kind of get. I know how that's going to play through. Party from Final Fantasy 14. You got someone standing in with the tanks, and this dude stood with them, and let's just say that his HP dropped from 100% to 0. Mog, why are you letting innocent people die? Oh, that's why. So you could laugh at their suffering? Terrible, Mog. Trying to boost some levels right quick. You can't stop stupid from doing stupid. Just like that dodo bird from American Dad killing itself. I mean, yeah. What was it again? Stupid is as stupid does. It's... No, we picked up gluttony at some point. We already have a Mog, a Mew, a Goof, a Val. This one we'll rename to 0. I mean, I'm not gonna level him or anything, but he exists. Doesn't that count for something?
That maggot breath's mist should be around. I tried looking for him on my own a while back, but I couldn't find him no matter where I searched, including here. I have no idea where he could be skulking, but he should show up if we start shattering his ideals. That moron. Let's go.
They just want to be friends.
Everything from the second floor up is filled with mist. There shouldn't be too many unsettled around.
I don't know. Mecha Shiva, I see. Yeah, I never played Kirby, so I don't know that one. Sorry. How are you doing, Kaboom?
Apparently, the maggot breath himself was scaring the students away.
Mew, welcome in. Oh, my wife said I could be an idiot sometimes. I think it's pretty cool of her to give me permission.
Emotional
that was actually pretty good. I like that one. It's going all right, Mew.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number could...
I figured I will finish this game off today. Like there's... Let's see, put in Mog, Mew, Goof, and Val. There we go.
Let's go, Shinya.
By my hand.
What sound?
Here I go.
I can't lose.
To victory. Together as one.
I can't lose.
The moment's already ruined. Yeah, you know, sometimes moments get ruined.
Shred
them.
I can't lose.
In the name of love. Spite and resent.
I can't lose.
Oof. He's a little weak. Don't let Omega tell you it's good or it's a good or bad joke. I have very good taste, thank you.
Not yet.
In the name spite and resent. Insignificant. Enemy. In the name of love. Slaughter them.
I'll give it my all. How's this? Advance!
Oh, maybe that'll hit out all the way to where I want. Damn. What do you call a bee that lives in America? A USB. Mog, that's... Where's Crows? Crows, can you time out Mog for a moment here? He needs it. Seems it's valid.
Some of my men are calling you so.
Not the eternal timeout, no, just the temporary one. There's the hydrate, and I'll do the pickle in a minute.
Because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Dude, I was level 99 the other day.
Emotional damage.
I hit 99 the other day when I was playing.
Checkmate. I can't lose.
Oh, I gotta go this way? Ugh, it's a long way to have to go.
Give it up. Insignificant. In the name of love. All doors.
As you wish.
Enemy down. It's in your hands.
As you wish.
Tread them down.
I'm proud of you, Shinya. I won't lose to anyone.
Mew's farming Lunar Point. So, Mew, how is Persona 5 going? First went to Crows. He got it significantly into the stream, so if you could have had a goof, you just chose not to. Yeah. Yeah, Mew, it's not just the fact that I have level 99. The bigger deal is that I have, on all my little stuff in the bottom left there, I'm 999. That's the bigger deal. Key. Something, 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 phone, door. That's it. Later, be back. Going to a buffet. Oh man, enjoyed the buffet. Chinese buffet. Year the archives were completed. No way to undo what's been done. This isn't something that can be forgiven. It's not even my right to hope for forgiveness. Because of that, I hope you get a few slices of beef brisket. Let's see. How would I know when the archives are completed? Oh, wait a minute. There was like an information desk downstairs. Is it still down there? I kind of want to go to Korean barbecue in the not too distant future. Well, see, I've been having a good amount of fried chicken lately, so for me, Korean barbecue is the clear and obvious one that's ahead. Do I have anything that tells me when this place was made? Just end up dying all alone, doomed to be misunderstood forever. Trust me, I understand how that feels. Many of us do. Need to solve your drooling issue? Yeah, normally it means you were hitting the head a little too hard, so I don't know if there's a solution for you. Is there an area I'm not seeing? Because this is where we come up. So we go over here, there's nothing there. We can't go through those areas over here yet. The doors are closed. Can't go upstairs, we can only go down. Lucky with 4, and I got it on the first try on like material. Music teacher, portrait movement. Nope. A lot of clubs. Where would I find the information on this? Alright, so I don't have an answer for this. Like, at least nothing that I can think of.
Don't push yourself too hard.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
That's one negative I'll credit to this game is there's a lot of just information. It's like if you're gonna read everything and do all that, then it'll probably be easier. But Jesus Christ, forcing people to read your flavor text stuff is just such a crappy way to do things. And it's not the first time, so it's not like this is like, oh look, they've only done it this time. No, they hide it in all sorts of shit. Because there have been a couple times where it's like, oh, read this side text and that'll answer the thing. And I've gotten lucky so far. So I'm going to guess that my luck has ended on what I'm supposed to have read to get the information I need for this. Oh, what's this place? Rodney? Try 1976, why not? I created her using the authority of woe, but she is not herself. Even if her physical form is completely identical, her soul does not reside within it. Her heart is not there. She is nothing more than a pitiful, lamentable doll. I feel like Cromwell is that old guy and like what's her name? Need to solve your Julian. Yeah. The what's her name? Jingu. Sora Jingu is the result of his pact bearer, or not his pact bearer, his monarch. It's the present day in this game. I walked into that. It's like, can I just type it in? I don't know if I'd already done that one or not. There we go. Now I'm going to look up something because I definitely know there had to have been a way that I was supposed to do this, and we definitely did not do it the correct way. So I'm going to look up Monarch Archives Floor 2 combination. Okay, let's see if it tells me. Oh. Never mind. According to this, it says go north of Vanitas and east of the stairs to find some doors and go through. There's a safe in this room with a memo next to it, but you don't have the means to know the answer to the hint. Ah, we're not supposed to have known that. Okay. We brute forced the fuck out of that one. Congrats to us. Yep. Proud of us, everybody. does bring up the other point of what am I supposed to be doing again? Oh, wait, I know, I realized it now. Yep. Remember that's the one that said, like, had the rose and then a P? That's what that was connecting to the chairs. Sometimes I'm a little slow. Okay, guys, sometimes I'm a little slow. Technically, as soon as I saw the safe with the combination, everything else left my mind, and I was like, well, there needs to be a way to figure this out.
There's his ideal. A gaudy crystal with a strong dose of narcissism, much like him. Let's just get this over with and shatter it.
Alright. I mean, it's kind of the whole purpose here.
Let's go, Shinya!
By my hand.
To victory! Together as one!
I can't look
Insignificant.
Trend of death! Spite and resent. Heal. In the name of love.
Alright, I'm just gonna put him on healing duty. He's terrible at everything.
Subdue them!
Here I go! Slaughter them!
How's this?
Insignificant.
Spite and resent. Heal. In the name of love.
Don't look down on my sister!
By your command. Heal. Advance. No mercy.
Subdue them!
Advance. You're open.
Not yet.
Insignificant.
In spite and resent. Heal.
Don't even move from the starting position. Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of don't have to.
Name of love.
I only do it for funsies.
Slaughter them. Heal.
Insignificant.
I'm proud of you, Shinya. I won't lose to anyone.
I mean, I did say we are well overpowered for this. Like, this isn't even, like, close to... We are way stronger than we should be. Like, once I found, like, an easy, fast grinding technique off stream, I was like, well...
It isn't enough. Be it power, knowledge, or anything else.
This is Date's story.
I need to get stronger, but I don't have enough. The weak are meat, and the strong do eat. There are only those who take, and those who get taken from. I can't let anything else get taken from me. I have to protect everything that makes me who I am. This time, I have to be on the side that takes, so I can get back everything taken from me. I'll leave my weaknesses behind, even if it means stealing everything from those who steal from me. Past, present, and future. I'll get stronger. I'll prove the worth of the life my mom loved. I'll reclaim the dreams and the pride my Gramps passed down to me. I can't afford to give up.
I wonder what the good ending for this game will be. Like, considering that our main character doesn't exist. Spoiler if you didn't see us playing already.
Dreams and pride.
We're gonna basically reaffirm that 4 different times.
He wants more power, even if it means stealing it from other people. I agree. It's an insatiable ego, just like its owner. It's selfish through and through, but almost stupidly sincere, too. Still, if that's the case, if he truly doesn't want anything else stolen from him, and he wants to reclaim what was, then resisting us is the opposite of what he should do. That idiot. I just don't get what he's thinking.
I'm kind of curious what happens when we go to the other 2 to come back, because they're not going to be able to take the spirit from, like, there's no ideals for the people that aren't pact bearers. So what's the plan?
I have to admit, I'm a little curious. How do you feel about that I'm going to be fighting him? Do you hate him?
Nah. Actually, he's one of the characters in the game that I actually enjoyed. These little...
Of course.
Then again, they're all their own tropes and stereotypes. Like even Shinya here... It's funny, Shinya's character reminds me of a character from Tokyo Ghoul. With like the hair marks and everything.
You did say you didn't blame anyone for what happened. But he's not going to give up. He's a selfish... Doesn't that make you hate him, even a little? How can you fight him if you don't hate him? He's our enemy, you know? That doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to hate your enemies, treasure your friends, and love your family. Isn't that the way it goes? Isn't that...
I know a lot of people that love their friends more than their family, and
loving your enemies, hurting your friends, and hating your family. That's allowed? That's a little unreasonable, don't you? It doesn't make any
it's not logical. Well, it can make logical sense if you open up your perspective. Like a lot of things make sense if you can change the perspective you're looking at them from.
Who follows his ego.
Even things you think are absolutely stupid, you're like, well, I can see it and it's dumb, but I can see where you came up with your thoughts.
I don't like him. The way he thinks is selfish, and he always says things that rub people the wrong way. He irritates me in more ways than one. Even now, he refuses to give up his authority. There's no excuse. He clings to power to save his own. I can't stand it. I'll take his power away, even if I...
Or maybe he just doesn't want to have part of himself lost.
I don't think this is the same as hating him. That idiot, that stupid jerk. Even though he's a pact bearer, we have to defeat. I feel guilty about it. Look, he's our enemy. We shouldn't go easy on... You don't hate anybody, huh? You've got a pretty open...
Maybe yours is just too narrow. Bitch.
Maybe things would be easier if I were... But
Come on, kid.
Anyway,
Stop.
we should head for the next. It's going to be a little hard to fight that maggot breath.
Nah, it's pretty easy. You sit back and let me and my demons do the work.
He definitely annoys me.
I have my legion.
I'm looking
and
forward to smacking that stupid.
you're not doing anything. Quiet, kid. You're gonna sit back and let the big boys do all the work. Make no mistakes on that, kid. Everyone said, let me see. Okay, it did reset it. Yeah. Dr. Kakeru, Chio, to think their lives would be so cruelly claimed. But as long as I'm with you, Shoma, nothing else could possibly matter. Would you embrace me, Shoma, if I were to die? Of course, Nana. I'd hold you as tightly as I could. Really, until I breathed my very last? Yes, and then I would do the same with you in my arms. Oh, Shoma, I could ask for nothing more. Right. Shoma, are you telling the truth here? I feel like Shoma's just saying that. Very performative. One of those, oh yeah, I would absolutely do those things if you were dying. It's yeah, that should be a somber affair, no matter the victim, and yet I feel nothing. It's as I suspected. My brain is dulled, my emotions are dead. It may not be paranormal, but it's certainly not normal. I mean, sometimes it's normal. I wouldn't hold it too much against myself if that happened, you know?
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number connects.
Let's see.
Let's go, Shinya!
By my hand.
Here I go! Together as one!
I can't.
Insignificant.
Shred them down!
In the name.
Not yet. How's this?
Spite. Slaughter them.
I was gonna say he's got one that's too close to death for me to launch that attack. I don't need to kill them. I'm aware of that.
To victory!
I can't look.
Insignificant.
But sometimes you just have to, you know?
I'll give
Oust them! You're open!
I'm proud of you.
I could have done that on turn one,
To anyone.
but I wanted to get some points here, you know. The death call was stopped. Front of the storage room. Oh, right. Where's the storage room? Apparently right here. I'm like, all right, that was quick.
maggot breath. He isn't here.
He'll be at the last one, just like all the others always are. The only exception was the twins.
If demons like you didn't exist, it never would have come to this. You're no maggot. You don't irritate. The only thing I feel for. Come on.
We can level them up some. 32,000, so we'll do everything under 3,000. See what level that gets them up to. We'll do 3,000 too. Do 3,000 and under. Should get him to 69, right? I think that's it. 3,000 and... Oh, counter stance. I was like, wait, what's this one down here? There we go.
Let's go, Shinya!
By my hand.
To victory! Together as one!
I can't lose.
Insignificant.
Shred them down!
In by your command. In the name of love.
I can't lose. How's this?
Wait, did they summon another one?
Repent with your life! Pay for your sin! I won't yield! Here I go!
I think I have to refill my water in a minute here.
I can't.
Insignificant. Enemy. In the name of spite and resent. In the name of love. Slaughter them.
How's this?
No mercy!
I won't look down on myself.
Subdue them! Oust!
I need only as my lord by your command. As my lord commands. By your command. Insignificant.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. How's this?
Here I go! Checkmate.
reset. Insignificant. Recover. In the name of love. Spite and resent. Slaughter them.
Together as one.
Not yet. How's this?
Spite and resent. Slaughter them.
I'm proud
There
of
we
you,
go.
Shinya. I won't lose to anyone.
He's like, I don't really want to walk all the way over there. That's a long way. We'll just keep nuking. Nuking from where we were. It's like, we could play the game correctly, or we could continue to not play the game correctly. Holding off in case it goes to a cutscene. Should take us back to... Alright, cool.
I'm as weak and pathetic as I ever was. I can't protect a single thing I care about.
I'm sitting in on play, refilling heart.
Get stronger. Strong enough that no one can ever steal from me again. Strong enough to take my dreams back, and my pride along with it. The world thrives on the law of the jungle. It's cruel and uncaring, but that's the way it goes. I can't stand the thought of being taken advantage of by those who look down on me. I hate the idea of being scorned, of growing old, unaccomplished and unfulfilled. I don't want to live a meaningless life. I don't want to die a meaningless death. I'll make my mark and prove my worth. I'll prove that everything that makes up Ryotaro Date has meaning and value. The things that I love, the things that I loved, the people who loved me. I may be weak now, but I won't be weak forever.
I'm surprised that he considers himself weak. Was his attitude just a front all this time?
Oh crap, I accidentally hit the
Ego
button.
on that guy. Even his thoughts are annoying. I know what it's like to want to be stronger, but that's where our similarities end.
Is it?
He still believes in himself, whereas I've given up. The people he cherished were stolen from him. The ones I cherished tossed me aside. We're so obviously different.
Eh, you're different,
He
but
really
in a
does
similar
irritate
way.
me. And yet, somehow...
They're similarly different.
You said that you didn't want me to face danger all alone, right? Thanks for that. But I'd hate for you to put yourself at risk for my sake.
Just realized I owe a pickle, so I'm gonna do the pickle while I'm listening to this guy.
Oh, hey.
I'm down to
Sorry.
my regular
I was
pickles.
just doing some thinking.
It didn't come out as well as the first batch, so I might have to make another one.
That maggot breath bastard.
Well, I got 4 jars of this one to go through, so.
Pisses me off. But at the same time, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. It's embarrassing anyway. You said that you didn't want me to face...
pale. You should be fine now.
Hey Mayumi, what is it, Naomi? You and me, we're twinsies for life, and nothing's ever gonna change that. You're right. How could I ever forget? Thanks, Naomi. I need to hear that. Oh, they are twins. Okay, so it's not just twinsies, they're actual twins. Is there anything more in this building? Or in this floor? Like, because we just kind of went right in for it. Heard that Chiyo Aikawa has passed. Give my sincerest condolences.
It seems this.
Some students managed to get in here. Maybe they've got an eye for art. Their ears are pretty discerning too, but not exactly in the same way. You following me? Let's try and keep it down, Mr. VP. Screamer, calm down.
Let's go, Shinya!
By my hand.
To victory! Together as one!
I can't lose.
In the name of love. Die! Spite and resent.
I can't look
insignificant. Shred them to
I can't lose.
wipe them out!
Proud of you, Shinya. I won't lose to anyone.
Didn't give me credit for any of the kills either. Counter in front of the entrance. Wouldn't that be all the way downstairs? Time to settle this. No way around it is correct. Hello, Ryotaro. Old friend. Don't worry, Ryotaro. We'll pick you next time.
Hey. I've been expecting you, Mr. VP. Can't say the same for you, though. What, the Dean ain't coming?
There's no need for Sora to bother. We are more than enough to handle you.
Oh, yeah. You sure seem confident about that.
I have reasons for thinking, for being that confident.
Brave, huh?
Yes.
You've changed. It's no fun messing with you anymore.
Well, you haven't changed at all. Why won't you give up your power? You know what's happening with the distortions. Why are you putting the Academy in even more danger?
Shouldn't you be asking the Dean that? It's her authority that's cutting us off from the outside world. She's the one bottling the distortions up in here.
She did it to protect the rest of the world from them.
Yeah, but she's a pack bearer too. Isn't she one of the reasons why they even exist in the first place?
Yep. Although she's not the pack bearer, I think.
Without her power, the damage would be so much worse. She's only doing it to protect the Academy and the world from the Pact Bearers.
From the pack bearers. Right. What, you think I plan on destroying the world or something?
Not for now, at least.
For now. If that's your argument, can't you say the same thing about the Dean? Grinds my gears that you're acting like she's the one exception.
I understand that you don't like her. But why are you so fixated on keeping her powers?
You're seriously asking me that after all this? You should already know by now. You've been running around, shattering my ideals. My reasons aren't anything special. I just want to get stronger. I want to kick my old man, my big bro, and their money-grubbing buddies down a notch. Those guys piss the hell out of me. I do what I want, how I want. And no one's gonna stop me from accomplishing my goal. That's all there is to it. If I don't do it, nobody will. I won't give in. Not as long as my name is Ryotaro Date. That's my ego. And I ain't changing it.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Still. I don't understand why someone as confident as you wants an authority. Why can't you realize you don't need one?
Sure, someone gave me this power, but it's still mine. What's wrong with me using it? Besides, if my ideals shatter, my soul does too.
He's not wrong.
Same goes for this wish. The stuff I live my life by.
Even if that's true, don't you feel guilty about using it? It'll make the distortions worse. What happened to Chio wouldn't be a one-time occurrence.
Nope, that's not my problem to deal with. The fact that you're here trying to stop me right now is proof of that.
Well, I guess we'll deal with you like a problem then.
Your reasoning checks out.
You mean?
Nope. I'm still not gonna give in. If we can't see eye to eye, we gotta see whose convictions are stronger.
I mean, not completely wrong.
Don't come crying to me after we wipe the floor with you.
If that's how it ends up, then my convictions were too weak. I don't have a problem with that. Do you?
Nope.
Earlier, I said, but I take it back. You have changed. You're weaker now.
What?
Where's your confidence? Your will to fight? The way you're talking, like you want to lose to us.
Then how about we will possess? Let's go. Come on.
You gotta be shitting me. I'd never lose. Not to you, not to the Dean, and sure as hell not. I can't afford. I'm the only one who can protect what matters most to me. My ego is mine alone. And I'm not gonna stand for anyone getting their hands on my stuff.
Where? Sorry,
We're gonna
out there.
be
We're
the
gonna
ones doing the
whoop your ass
taking.
here. It's just that's.
Right, Gula? Enough with the chit. Let's end this.
Huh. Okay, now this will throw some slight monkey wrenches into our current strat. Let's see what we got. Let's try it like this. Let's have a little goof some more.
Let's go, Shinya!
By my hand.
To victory! You're open! In the name of love. Insignificant.
I can't lose.
Yatta! Spite and resent. Activate! Slaughter them! Activate! I won't back down. Die already! to victory! You're open! In the name of love. Insignificant. A simple test. Another! In the name of love.
I can't lose.
Alright, okay, he hit a lot harder than I thought he was going to. Good job, Shinya. You weren't as worthless as I was preparing for.
I ain't stopping. Here I go. You're open. In the name of love. Insignificant. Spite and resent. Spiteless. Slaughter them! In the name of love. I won't back down. Here I go. Activate! Slaughter them! I won't back down. I'm stuck. Vengeance! It's not over yet. Take this world.
Oh, goddamn it, I forgot. Yeah, retry means we gotta do all that over again. Just such a pain in the ass. The only thing that can kill my character is my character.
By my hand.
Here I go. You're open. In the name of love. Insignificant. Take point. Got it.
God damn it.
I can't lose.
Fight and resent. Activate. Slaughter them. Activate. I
nice.
It's looking rough.
In the name of love. You're insignificant.
Barbecue Bliss Ranch equals heavenly taste. Barbecue Ranch is a good combination. I won't lie. Like I like barbecue wings and then ranch. Comes out very well.
Here I go. In the name of love. Got you. I'll support you.
I can't lose.
Spite and resent. To victory.
What did you end up getting, Mug? I saw you said you went out to get fried chicken, but did you get anything else while you were out? Or just like a regular just bucket of fried chicken?
I won't back down.
You wanna die that bad? Must be nice.
To victory. You're open. I'll support you. You're insignificant. Spite and resent. Slaughter them! I won't back down. Here I go. In the name of love. Insignificant.
I can't lose.
Spite and resent.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
I ain't stopping.
Worthless.
Here I go. In the name of love. Insignificant.
I can't lose.
Spite and resent. To victory. To victory. In the name of love.
can't lose.
Slaughter them! Together as one!
I can't lose. My ego.
Spite and resent. Slaughter them! Spite! Slaughter them! Pointless. Spite and resent. I'll show you what's what. Here I go. In the name of love.
I can't lose.
Spite and resent. Here I go. Insignificant. Insignificant.
I can't lose. How's this?
You're open.
Time for a
Just watch me.
Oh, bull fucking we gotta go through all of that again.
Let's go, Shinya.
By my hand.
If it wasn't so slow to fight these battles, Jesus Christ.
Together as one. In the name of love. Insignificant.
I can't lose.
He doesn't have anything to heal over here on this side, does he? So annoyed. We gotta go all the way back through this.
Slaughter them.
Ugh.
Insignificant.
See, the problem is I forget that when I use moves that are from the art, it uses hit points. So I didn't think about my hit points from my guy as he ran forward and did all that. So he was weak enough that it was like,
I ain't stopping.
I got overzealous and seriously, I'm just sick of this fight. I'm like, just because this side stuff is it's just tedious, man. At this point, like these fights on, this isn't a hard fight. It's just slow. I can't go faster than this.
I can't lose.
Never. I'm never playing Lunar again.
Some of my
Spite and resent.
Emotional damage.
What's wrong with Lunar? Nothing's wrong with Lunar. I'm just giving Val shit.
Here I go.
It only looks like you're playing an anime. Or maybe I was playing an anime.
Not yet. Face judgment.
Spite and resent.
Oh, I forgot the one's dead over there. I gotta revive him. I'm sure he's glad he cast on that guy. Oof. It's a useful move.
In the name of love.
Not yet.
There's some just.
How's this? Not yet.
Spite and resent. Ha! Slaughter them.
Not yet.
Assisting. I won't back down.
No, I won't be playing Lunar after this one tonight.
Here I go.
Not yet.
You'll be fine. I have faith in your ability to be okay.
Spite and resent. Slaughter them. I won't back down. Payback. To victory. In the name of love. I'm with you. The madness stirs.
I can't lose. I want one as pure as yours.
Slaughter them! To victory!
Alright, thank you for the alert.
I ain't stopping. Counterattack. Here I go. In the name of love, the madness stirs.
I can't lose.
Spite and resent. Slaughter them! Spite and resent. Slaughter them! I won't back down. To victory! In the name of love. The madness stirs.
I can't lose. I want one as pure as yours.
Slaughter them! To victory! Father. Here I go. In the name of love. Insignificant. Together as one. Insignificant.
I can't lose.
Spite and resent. I'll show you what's what.
Wanna die that bad?
So this is madness. Reject the emptiness. In the name of love. I'm with you. I'll support. I'll back you. Assistance.
I have no idea what triggered on the guy.
I want one as pure as yours.
By your command. commands. I need only
I'll give it my all.
represent. Slaughter them in spite and resent.
Ooh, I know what I'll do. Buff. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in, Steve. Advanced cheese? I was considering doing advanced cheese. And if we die, I'm going to definitely return to advanced cheese.
In the name of love. All yours.
Roger that.
Insignificant. 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 To victory. Take pride in vanity. No need to hold back. Go ahead. Eat your fill.
I swear to God, if he takes out my guy in one shot again, I swear. I'm just gonna go full cheese mode.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, it's close enough. Jesus.
Together as one. I need only obey.
Okay. We don't have the right one in here. Perform a powerful attack on a random allied or enemy. Nah, that's silly.
I'll back you up some more.
I'll back you. I'll back you. Support.
In the name of love.
Here I come.
In the name of love. Oh, figures.
There you go.
I'm proud of you, Shinya. I won't lose to anyone.
That fight was annoying because it starts me split, so I can't even use my cheese tactic to weaken them all first. And then I got overzealous earlier and ran my leader guy in, forgetting that, you know, he uses hit points to use abilities, so he got nuked in one round. Spiffy, welcome in. How are you doing? How's the Final Fantasy treating you?
Looks like I lost.
See, one of my biggest problems is my lack of patience.
Your selfishness.
I did not have to advance cheese. No, if I had to advance cheese, what I was going to do is line them up on the doorway there and just keep using area effect spells over the wall. Because the AI in the game has yet to break down a wall for me. You're good. You were playing Dragon Quest 7 remake earlier and you beat it. Nice.
Your devil-may-care attitude.
I think I might have bought Dragon Quest 11, or I might have put it in my cart and taken it back out for the summer sale, or spring sale. Summer sale's in 3 months. In June normally.
Same in that respect. But the people you loved most were taken from you, while I was thrown away by the people I loved. You believed in yourself, while I gave up on myself. You're almost nothing alike. Your ego is strong.
Some of those Dragon Quest remakes I'll be picking up when they're on sale and playing through those at some point.
I always envied you for it. But looking at you right now, there's
Is that
nothing
a chicken,
to be
Steve?
jealous of anymore. It's like you're suffocating. All I
Or is that a
see
peepo
from you
with
is
a-
suffering.
Oh, it's a duck or a chicken.
You feel guilty, don't you? About what happened
His
to
series
Chio.
is going to be a pain.
You can't admit it, but you can't lie to yourself either.
I've seen it a few times. I've never really bought them.
Makes me sound.
I feel like the Atelier series, whenever I play that, is going to be a pain because there's a ton of them.
Admitted it. Nothing would change.
I didn't realize how many of them there were.
What gets taken
Lord.
from you is gone for good. The dead stay dead. Forgiveness.
I
Atonement.
bought one of the Atelier series, I think.
I don't deserve any of it.
But I looked at the rest and I was like, until I'm ready to start playing through that series, there's no way I'm going to buy the rest. I also have the Rune Factory series that I need to buy, 3, 4, and 5 at least. Yeah, no, I wish listed all the ones that are available, Mog. I wish list a lot of games to keep track of them.
What you think, huh? It's not like you to
But
give
yeah,
up
no,
so easily.
there are a bunch.
Yeah, it sure isn't. So, while I'm being out of character, if you're so jealous, why don't you try being more honest with yourself?
Huh?
You're the closest friend you've got. You gotta learn to love yourself. You might be a shit-eating little roach, but that doesn't make you worthless.
I know, something's got to eat the shit, right?
Dubrovnik, Chesky Krumlov, Santa Fe, Hoi An, Lijiang. Vibrant, brilliant cities filled with beauty beyond compare. I flew around the world, basking in their indescribable majesty. As my heart was stolen time and time again, I thought I finally understood the words Gramps said to me. Grow stronger, so you can protect what matters most to you. Leave a monument of your existence, so you can steal people's hearts, not their lives. An earthquake hit, and Mom died. She was crushed by a collapsing
Welcome
building.
back, Mew.
Her life was stolen before my very eyes. I admired that which stole the hearts of others. I wanted to leave my mark on the world. The building wasn't strong enough. Neither was I. Even now, my wounds are still fresh. The grief of having something stolen from me. The awe of it being taken to begin with. I hate feeling powerless. I don't want anything to be taken from me any longer. So I swore that I'd grow stronger.
He wanted to leave behind something so grand it'd steal people's hearts?
To answer your question from before, you're maxing out a persona that has cadenza, which is one of the one that gives you a boost on everything and 50% HP. And you're halfway done maxing it. Nice. When you get to the point where you can start running over the personas or the monsters in the dungeon, that's when you're able to really just power up characters. Because once you could do that, you just drive through and just ding 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 ding. Yeah. You just drive through all the mementos for a while. You'll just start boosting them like crazy. And if you want to max their stats out, that's where you use the red rooms. Mementos is great for that.
Unbelievable. It's so bright and garish. I'm almost jealous.
But yeah, Mementos is a great place to level up your little monsters there. As I said, with the once you get the red rooms unlocked, you can boost your stats to max stats without even sweating it. Yeah, that's exactly what I did through Mementos.
Thanks for bringing Ryotaro all the way over here, you two. Just when Kurama and the others get better, a new one comes rolling in. Don't worry too much. I don't know what's ailing him, but if it's the same as the others, all he needs is a little rest. He might suffer a bit of memory loss, though.
Yeah, I know you're almost done with the game. I just wasn't sure how close to the end.
Thanks, Dr. Neko.
Your biggest complaint about Atelier for you at the moment is the huge amount of crafting. I mean, that's kind of the point of the game, though. Mog is crafting. Like that's the whole. Here, I thought we did this before, but in case we didn't, well, let's go ahead and. Here. Workshop or studio, especially one used by an artist or designer.
Atelier.
Atelier? Atelier?
Atelier.
Atelier? I always just say atelier. It's just easier than whatever that was. But yeah, it's a workshop game, Mog. That's gonna have, like, what do you do in a workshop? You craft in workshops. It's in the name.
But knowing this guy.
Oh yeah, I gotta click back in here.
He'll be himself again eventually.
You hide until your work hours are done.
Some of his memories.
Not if it's your workshop, Mew. If you're paying yourself, you need to earn the money. Note to self, never hire a Mew.
He's not the kind of person who would go out with a whimper.
You like Ryotaro a lot more than you want to admit, don't you?
Not on your life.
Yeah, it's not really bank fraud mode because he wouldn't be able to pay himself after a while.
Is she not here?
Kokoro? I haven't seen her. Oh. Miss Sora was looking for you two. She said there was something she wanted to discuss with you in her office.
Yeah, but you have to have the money to pay yourself. Money doesn't just exist. You have to get it so that you can pay people. He's just out here like, if I say I want money, they'll just give me money, right? It's like, no. Well, if you think like that, then never be self-employed. It's not going to go well for you.
Shinya, thank you both for your hard work. And for taking care of Mr. Date. I'm glad to see you managed to resolve things without incident.
Well, I said only if you think like that. If you fix your train of thought so that you can actually make money, then self-employment is great. But it generally requires a lot more effort.
Yes, no lives were lost after all.
You're the boss, why would you work? Yeah, I hate to tell you, Mew. Unfortunately, the reality is that most businesses, when you're starting out, you do almost all the work as the boss. You don't generally have enough money in the bank to be able to pay for everybody else you'd need. So unless somebody gives you the money ahead of time to cover all of that, you end up having to cover a lot of it yourself. And if you borrow the money, then you end up working even more because you have to pay the debt back. And the sooner you can get that paid back, the sooner you can actually get back to focused on making money. Oh, Mog said we should all go to an anime convention someday. We got a CzarOmega and Goga's. Whoa, we gotta wine and dine me before we do that. Mog, I'm not whining and dining you. I've seen what type of games you play. I know where that wine and dine leads. Now you could probably hire a personality of yours, and that's not the boss. Yeah, unfortunately, if the person you hired is like you, they're going to be hiding from the work, so your company wouldn't be making any money. See where the problem comes in? Because they'll still get a paycheck. The work won't get fully done, so you won't get paid by the customers, and well, you know, then you won't be able to pay yourself.
There's a reason I called the two of you here. 3 reasons, actually. To give my thanks, to offer my apologies, and to provide a learning experience.
Why do you have to ruin my happiness? I mean, I'm not ruining your happiness. I'm just helping you keep a realistic view of your options, which I guess technically could also ruin your happiness.
Yes, this will serve as an important lesson for Shinya.
Mew will hire a nymphomaniac.
Does he really need to be here for that?
Of the 7 Pact Bearers initially confirmed when the anomalies began, every one has now been defeated. Were it not for your help, this would have taken much longer to resolve. I might have had to take more drastic action.
So
you have my sincerest thanks for saving our academy from the Pact Bearers.
Mew, you know what a nymphomaniac is, correct?
That being
Because I don't think hiring a bunch of you will help in that particular case. 2 pack bearers, technically speaking, remain.
I'm talking about you.
Okay.
Sora!
Look up nymphomaniac.
Is something the matter, Shinya?
Actually, you know what? We'll do that on stream with you. We're gonna learn words with Mew again. This isn't the first time, and this is Mog's fault this time. Yeah, it was capacitation before. Luna, hi, we're teaching Mew what nymphomaniac is. You got here just in time to learn with the rest of us. Woman with uncontrollable or excessive sexual desire. There you go, Mew. Pity. Because if you, I don't know if you can see it, if you scroll up or if you were able to see the prior conversation. Yeah, but Mew, you said a bunch of you when you said that. Do you see where the problem comes in, Mew? With you hiring a bunch of you as nymphomaniacs. I don't know you that well, but I thought I knew you better than that. Goof, welcome in. Yes, Mew is still sus and Mog is definitely sus. But Luna, this is all caused by Mog. Let's just, that should help you understand what's going on here. And what is pity? I like that. You know what? I was gonna say, I was like, I just looked it up and it's like, oh, it's the runs. It's diarrhea. Why is that your favorite? It's such a cute word. It's a cute way of saying liquid poo. Goof's going to get Mexican, so he's gonna have pitidity. I don't even know how to say it. Pitidity. Yeah, you can. Thank you, Mew. That helps me pronounce it greatly. Pitidity. Yep, but Goof is going to be an example. And yes, Mog, I can actually hear you laughing from here. One second. Sorry, Mug. English only. Sorry. I was just picking on Mog. He can retype it if he wants. And then I'll look up what it is. The game's going fine. We're getting to the end. We're playing through all the different character endings to hopefully get to the real full ending of the game.
What are you going to do to him?
If it was me, I wouldn't retype it, Mug. Leave him on a clip. You know, I can just look it back up because even though I deleted it, it's in the log. Like, for the record, for all of you, if you aren't aware of this, even if your message gets deleted in chat, I can go back to your name and look up your chat history and I can see all of it. I get it, Mew, but I want to make sure everybody else is aware. There is no real hiding it. If I look up your information, if I look up your name, I can look up your entire chat history, including what was deleted. You haven't been out to eat in 3 months and that was for your mom's birthday? Wait, your mom's birthday was 3 months ago? I thought it was more recent than that. I can look at Lunities, yeah. I'm not gonna look at those nuts though.
I'm surprised you even have to ask. The same thing we do to all pact bearers, of course. They must be dealt with appropriately.
Well, I already said those not those nuts. Well, 2 months. Her birthday's in January. Yeah, I was just like, I'm like, wait a minute. It wasn't 3 months ago. 3 months ago puts it like right around the new year. No, I said does, not D's. And why would I say D's when I'm responding to you? That wouldn't make sense. I mean, come on, proper English.
Dealt with?
Don't worry, you and your nymphomaniac selves can
He's always had the Academy's best interests in mind. He's been fighting the distortions and other pack bearers this whole time.
Okay, Mr. Spelling Bee. Mug's still laughing.
If you need him to break his pact and give up his powers, there has to be a peaceful way to do it.
I find this quite regrettable myself, you know. But there's simply nothing else to be done. His very existence cannot be permitted. We have no other recourse but to erase him from the world. Didn't you find it odd? There is no mist even my pact had. I utilized every means at my disposal to search every inch of space within the barrier.
Yes, Mew. Actually, what she's actually doing is trying to erase me from existence.
Using even the slightest degree of one's power within the campus should result in this.
So in the moment, she's trying to erase my character's life.
Your power has not affected any area of the Academy.
It's not the first time she's done it.
You're a good person, so I'm sure you'd try to keep that promise. But what if you saw someone you loved in danger? What if your own life was at risk?
I mean, Mog, if it was from you, I'd probably say no. I mean, that makes sense. Jeez. Why are you out here trying to prostitute yourself, Mog? Nobody's paying for those services. I've already told you that. Argot's your only customer. See if we can get 2 for 1 on that one.
People's hearts can change. I can't afford to make an exception by trusting you. Miss Aikawa lost her life because of the distortions. They never would have intensified the way they did if it weren't for the authorities. You, of all people, should know full well you are a threat who mustn't be allowed to exist.
Right, sex
deviant.
deviant.
Be eliminated here and now.
I mean, aren't you? Did you not see what you were talking about above? We weren't talking about nymphomaniacs until you brought it up, by the way. Before you try to be like, well, I don't really. Don't sit there and play innocent. The only way we even went to this topic is because of you, Mog. So, like, you can't start the problem and then be like, ugh, right.
Bear with me. I hope you understand my decision. At the very least, I will erase you as painlessly as I can make. Don't worry. It will be as if you never existed at all. Everyone will forget you. No one will need to mourn your death.
You'd be horrible at murder mystery. You're horrible at escape rooms too. Luna, if you're still around, do you remember Mog's escape room? Literally all of us are at the for the record, everybody, like Mog, Dan, Luna, and I were hanging out when she was coming to visit the States, and we went to an escape room, and in the last room, the last section, there's like this simple puzzle thing, and we're sitting there, like there's a breaker box on the wall, and there's like these 3 things that we pulled the switches, we did everything, we're just trying to figure out what's going on. Mog was behind us. The fireplace that had been previously locked unlocked and opened, and Mog's just sitting there reading the information out of it, not saying anything about how it just opened or anything else, just looking at it while we're trying to figure out what we were supposed to do for this bit of the escape room. Mog's just literally just hanging out behind us until turn around and I see him standing there. I'm like, where do you get that? And he goes, oh, from this thing, it opened up. He goes, yeah, it had a key. That was the key to the door, by the way. That was the end of the room. We just needed to get that thing opened, and yeah. That's Mog. The best weapon in war is the information your enemy doesn't have. The best weapon in a war is to make sure that the other side has the worst allies. Mog is, he's something. I don't know if I can agree with the statement.
No one will feel the agony of losing you, like the way you did for now. Please, be at ease.
You're joking. Right, Sora?
Shin, you're going to need to learn to accustom yourself to such things. This is one of the duties of the Jingu family, harsh as it may seem.
It did, but that's not why you did it. It made a great memory. By accident. It was just natural Mog. That's why it's a great memory, because it wasn't intentional. You weren't doing it out of any thought process. It was just natural Mog. Just your standard you. Because when we said something, he was like, "Oh, yeah." like he was like, yeah, I should have said something."
They are pact bearers, the seeds of disaster. The power they possess should not exist in this world.
No, he wasn't he wasn't stunned, shocked, flabbergasted. He was just sitting there casually reading the cards. That there was like a card with it.
Aren't you?
And he's just casually reading it.
And?
He isn't the kind of person that would use his powers for his own gain. Like you two?
He and I are nothing alike. I am the one and only exception. As such, I cannot permit it.
But
You have to ask her the real question. What makes you the exception?
Sora?
Things didn't work out this time either, it seems. How unfortunate. It would appear the excitement is just too much for you, Shinya. We'll just have you forget this once more. We can always try again later on. You're a prospective head of the Jingu family, after all. We'll have you learn step by step.
Sora!
There's no need to be afraid, Shinya. All of this is for your own good. Now then. I bid you farewell. Allow me to conclude by offering my sincerest gratitude for what you've done. And with that, let us celebrate our... Huh? What did I...
My word. Sora. Shinya.
Yeah, but never take Mog to an escape room unless you're ready for frustration.
What are you doing here?
That force field. Why would you use... Wait. What
We've already seen all this. This is a replay from last time. All right.
It's all right. All I did was make it so his memories of this moment... What is Hugo doing here? I made certain he wouldn't come.
We already... Here's the thing. This surprise scene I'm kind of not in the mood for.
Sora?
It's like, we've already seen it once. She's not gonna say anything different. We're gonna end up having to hunt her down.
Met you in this form.
Yoru? Hurry up. Alright, we're skipping a lot of this. Yes. We've seen this cutscene. We don't need to see it again. She literally splits in two. We have Yoru and Sora.
That took ages.
Now we go back. Oh, he's talking. I guess this will be new.
Heck are you?
You want to know? You really, really want to know?
Keep watching. If you're still here when we get here again, because we're gonna do this 2 more times, I'll let you see it one of those times. You can also go back and watch the VOD from before.
You would like to know as well, yes? Who I really am?
No, it's because the way the game is designed, it will put me through all of the endings.
I am another Sora.
So technically, like when we get to the end of this run, it'll say, you're not satisfied, right? So you gotta go get the others. It's like, mother...
Destroyed.
by contradictions.
Like, you don't actually get the end game.
I was born so
You just
that
get
I
your
could
death
shoulder
scene
the burden of her
and them going, you don't like the death here, right? So let's go ahead and do this other. So it never runs credits. You never finish the game. So it's actually part of the game design. So therefore it's not like a different ending. That's why I was kind of annoyed by it. I was like, son of a... Because that means I'm not getting an ending to the game until I play through them all. Which means, by rules, I have to finish all of these endings because each individual one is not their own ending to the game.
that she herself was distorted.
Which is why we're skipping this part. Oh wait, was that different? Oh wait, it was a different one this time. She actually killed him.
Unbelievable.
Or did she run away with him?
I was only intending to kill Hugo. To think Sora would follow suit.
Hey, that's new to me. I didn't think they were gonna change it. Why you never skip? I skip for my own reasons. Mainly because I don't really care. I'm trying to figure out how it'll play out that we can play the rest then.
Oh, Sora! What a terrible farce! This is all too good to be true. You should be thanking me. You're safe. There were so many things I wanted to chat about. But everything went so swimmingly that you're no longer useful to me. Which means there's no more point in me keeping you around. So go on. I'll be absorbing Sora's power though. So it'll only be a matter of time before I break this barrier.
Well, okay. So the only difference is that she killed him this time, but from here it's gonna be the same. We go through the mist in the different buildings and then...
What is it, Shinya?
I won't let this go. You killed Sora and Yugo, so I'm gonna kill you!
Yeah!
Stop trying to run and face me!
Such a brave little man. And so adorable. But the time for...
Come on, let's go. How do we get to the basements and the other rooms?
The peasants are revolting.
Yeah, because the other problem, you, is that at the rate this game plays, it's gonna take us till next week before they finally get to the end. Like, it's like, okay, give us something interesting if you're gonna be putting me through all this.
I don't have to deal with those pests griping about the distortions. I have so much to do. So many things I want to use my power for. So much fun to be had.
Yeah. As I said, because we already know what's going to end up happening. We win this one, but die in the process. We have to be re-stopped and restarted again.
Certainly be more dreary and drab now that Sora's gone. So I'll be around, waiting with bated breath for you to kill me. If you can, that is.
So it's not like it's changing much. It's like, oh, they killed her this time. Okay. But it wasn't even like a cool cutscene for that, because when you looked at it, it was just like, they just basically did a little stab thing. And that's kind of lame. Well, whatever is supposed to come after it is where the actual ending should be. I'm just, as I said, this point is where I would just start fast forwarding stuff, which is what I was doing earlier. Because if I fast forward it, I don't have to sit there and spend the hour it takes to go through all of the bullshit chat.
I was right.
Nope, you couldn't protect him.
No matter, I won't let her get away with. I have to.
You need to calm down, man.
I know. She killed Sora and you. Yeah. She's using Sora's power like it's... We can't let her do that. She can't... Please.
What's the right answer? I will for you, buddy.
Thank you so... All right.
The basements. I have a key.
Oh.
Oh wait. Vanitas is gonna...
Zoro, you see, is a being born from Sora. Shatter her ideals and end the horror.
If he had said horror, that would have been better. But, you know, he forced that rhyme a little bit.
Vanitas, where have you been skulking? She killed How could you just stand?
I can't say I know what it is you expected. I make it a point to remain disconnected.
Demon bastard. We need to hurry and shatter Sora's ideals. This is the key to the main
There
building's
you go.
basement.
See?
There's a basement in every year's building. Even Yugo and I weren't allowed to access them. Sora never confirmed this with me, but that's probably what...
And now we go to the basements again.
There's no more time.
Yeah, let's go.
I need to kill Yoru.
And then when we kill Yoru, it kills us because we're connected to Yoru. We die again and we go back to where we were before. I'm actually more curious.
It's a bit... I'm the closest... Sorry about that. I was just thinking of Sora. And how can I possibly...
Stop whining.
It appears your mind is in the midst of mute spirit for your thought. Ideals? But come now, kid. Just what in the world? Now quit quibbling.
Yeah. This is the main building, I think. So the basement here. We already have the combination for 2 of the safes down here. Whether we need them or not, that's a completely different story. Come on.
The main building's basement.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yep. Yeah, it's the one I will say the one negative to this game is that it's got a very slow pacing. I think it's just I don't know the answer, Mew, but I believe it's gonna be we do this ending, then we finish this when we die again, we get reborn. We go help Kokoro do that ending, die, get reborn. We do Ryotaro, die, get reborn, and then there'll be like a now that you've seen all these things, what do you want to? It's like I feel like that's gonna be how it plays out.
I could have sworn it was so... Damn it. This ended up being...
Methinks the mist meandered about here mere moments ago. Perhaps the ideal was shattered asunder. Or was it combined with another, I wonder?
Combined? Yoru did say something like that, didn't she? She wanted to focus on absorbing Sora's ideals.
Ideals are the source of one's powers. She'll only get stronger the more she devours. If which means if you shatter the two that remain, the goal that...
In other words, it's... Let's head to the first year building. There's a basement there.
Wait, didn't we do the first year building last time? Is this just a straight up repeat? Now that Blasterina Sahina is going to beat me for the highest score again. Wait, I have been here before. Now they won't. You like it when it speaks in rhymes? Wait, we went to the first year building last time. Then... Is this where a bunch of Mii's pop out?
Mist? This might be the same as how it was. It must be overflow. Let's make our...
The time has come, huh? The library, but why?
There's mist coming from under...
Yeah, yep. Let's go. And we'll see. I'm pretty sure.
It seems this place too is linked to the depths. This number connects to the singularity. Where's my thanks for all my charity?
What one was that? What pattern was that again? It was 26. No. 2653. Was there? Oh, wait, wrong call. No, I remember where we go from here. Let's head out. We'll hit the infirmary real quick. Come back.
Make sure you don't overdo it.
It wasn't them, it was down here. This one. Why do all these games make reference to the 7 deadly sins, I wonder? It was trendy at one point, and from that point on, it just maintained.
That's an easy fix. Just get good.
Vic, how you doing? Are you still playing Defiance? Oh no, you rated it out. Never mind. Let me close that so I don't keep building it. Oh wait. Shows that you're on. Okay, no, you rated out. Okay. I was like, wait, why is this showing you as on but not? Update my my lurk. All right. There we go. Hey guys, you just finished? You literally noticed that on P5R at some point. And on this game too, and a couple other games. I mean, one, it's kind of an easy thing to create, especially if you're going to use demons and angels and stuff, like any type of moral type stuff. You just throw the 7 deadly sins in there. It's really easy to do. Tie it into everything pretty quickly. It's still in early access and you finished the last raid today. Got you. Yeah, I mean, it's just simplicity. Like, you don't have to explain a lot. It's like, hey, look, everybody knows the 7 deadly sins at this point, so you just use those as, hey. Bliss, welcome in. Actually, wait, why do I even care about these? I was like, I remember the telephone goes over here. We blow out the first of these, and then we go fight the next battle. So these will be a little different.
Is that?
So how was what was your impression of the game, Vic? I know it's early access, but what did you think of it?
It's pitch black, and there's this unsettling aura coming from it. Like...
It's good, least buggy survival game you played. And the newest raid was really cool.
Vanitas.
Invading these ideals is indubitably what instigated her growth. In any case, there is no need to be bleak, for still, this ideal is where Yoru's weak.
She corrupted.
Had some armored golem dudes to fight, then a minotaur dude.
Gone too far.
Oh no, demons!
Don't get in my way. I don't have any time to waste.
It's okay, we'll do all the heavy lifting like normal.
Let's go, Shinya!
By my hand.
To victory! Together as one! In the name, in the name of love.
I can't look.
Spite and resent.
I can't lose.
Slaughter them!
See, he's like the weakest one to do that attack. It's just sad. I was going to keep you at level 69, Mew, but then I was like, wait, that's going to make you weaker than everybody else. And I figured you would like that even less, so...
Here I go! Insignificant spite and resent. In the name of love. Insignificant.
I can't lose. How's this?
As you wish, my lord. No mercy.
I won't look down on myself.
Pay for your sins.
Advance!
As my lord, I need only obey.
For what I believe.
By your command. By your command.
The link means that everybody can share everybody's abilities.
Advance!
As my lord commands.
Oof. I forgot to heal them after the last one. Oh well.
How's this?
Poor Val. Val, you seeing this? It's fine. Val doesn't need to see this.
By your command.
Together as one.
By your command.
Pay for your sins.
Is that one invisible? It is, isn't it? They're not even there.
In the name of love.
No, I see them. There they are. On the other side of the wall there, but they're there.
I can't lose.
Spite and resent. Here I go. Insignificant.
Not yet.
By your command.
I can't look
To victory.
no mercy. I can't lose. How's this?
Repent with your life.
Here I go. In the name of love. Slaughter them.
Let's see if I didn't do a recovery now, there's a chance I'd kill one of them again.
Insignificant. Spite and resent. Insignificant. Enemy.
I wonder. Oh, I can't hit him from here.
Here I go.
Wait. Will it let me? It won't let me do this. Well, there's a wall between us.
Checkmate.
Nope. All right, tag goes right through that wall.
I won't lose to anyone.
All right. Yep. It's like we could walk around that entire area, but that takes a long time, and I am very lazy. So we'll just keep nuking everything until we get them. And it works. I didn't realize I could shoot a straight attack through the wall. That was a pretty one. You got a D. Ease nuts.
All I want is to see you, to make you happy for the rest of your days. I swore to protect you, even at the cost of... But then one day you suddenly collapsed. You loved clumsy, pathetic old me until the very end. Even though the nature of this world means that we can never meet again, I still want to see you one last time, because I love you.
I'm pretty sure this is that Yugo guy. Alright, Mew. Take care, I'll be around.
Yoru's thoughts?
No, they're the Pax Bearer's thoughts.
It doesn't feel like her. It almost sounds like... Maybe the ideal got messed up when she corrupted it. Let's find the next ideal so we can shatter that one too. We have to kill her. After all, we can't let
any dangerous threats go unchecked. I feel like we're gonna get stabbed in the back after we finish her.
Hey, if I manage to... Do you think Sora and Yugo will forgive me?
I don't think they blame you for now.
I wasn't able to... I was so... They took such good care of... But I'm still the same worthless piece of shit I've always been.
Man, he's like, man, I couldn't stop a overpowered demon from killing them. Man. Come on, kid. Give yourself a little bit of grace here. If you were strong enough from the start, none of this would have happened because they wouldn't have needed you.
You give me way too much credit. And you're not the only one. I am a piece of shit. Even my birth parent. Yugo adopted me after they kicked me out. Because I'm a failure, I never kept my promises. I was a failure who couldn't be fixed. No matter how many times I'd make the same mistake. My mom was always so angry with me.
Chat, there's some of you that are like this. Just saying.
The neighbors thought I was being abused because of all the crime. Who can say? Either way, Mom only got worse after that. Being accused of child abuse drove her to the brink. You know what she told me? Get out of here. Don't make me suffer anymore. Then she handed me the phone one by one. I asked my relatives if they... I called them. Just like my mom asked me to.
I bet all of them said no.
My grandparents. Here I was putting them on the spot with our family drama. Some of them even got mad. It wasn't... In the end, it was only natural that none of them offered to take. They didn't think I was... necessary. Except for one person. Only Yugo agreed right away. He said he'd be... I'd called him out of nowhere, and he... But not long after that, I went to live with Sora and you.
Could be worse.
It's not as awful as...
See?
It's actually a happy story about being taken in. I understand why my parents kicked me out. I wasn't able to do what my mom expected of me. I was bad at everything. School, chores, manners.
Sorry, one of my lurks was already bit. There we go. We'll go to that lurk. Boom.
I couldn't even hold my chopsticks right. She always got so mad at how clumsy I'm the kind of person even a mother can't love. Just another worthless pile of crap. I don't look or act like my dad at all. I'm
Maybe
the
your
complete
mom had
opposite.
some other reason then, kid.
Boring and sad.
Okay. Doesn't look like his dad at all, but do you look like your neighbor? Maybe it wasn't you that caused the problems.
The sort of face even a father can't stand to see.
Again,
I'm a failure is all.
there might be
I'm
other
just the
reasons
one
here
at
you should
fault.
probably look into before thinking it's your fault. You aren't to blame.
You're wrong. No,
it's like
they weren't. They had their reason. You see, if I wasn't if I had just been a better, maybe they would have actually.
well, they could have just been shitty people. It sounds like there might have been some suspicions going on here.
Trying to say that no matter who I was or how I acted, my parents wouldn't have loved me anyway?
That's also possible, unfortunately.
That it was just unfair? That it was irrational? That I couldn't have done anything about it?
Yeah, unfortunately. I'd say at this point I agree. Do you want them to at this point?
Of course I did.
Well, yeah, then.
Wrong?
But now?
Is there something strange about...
Nah. Fine, kid.
Of course I want them to love me. Obviously, I'd want to believe there's some way they could have loved me, right?
Not now. I mean, now you just have to accept that it's
About
not.
a child wanting to be loved by their parents.
Nothing. But sometimes the parents suck.
Even then, no matter how much it hurts, or how sad it gets, I know it doesn't sound logical, but they're still my parents! Even if you call it abuse, I'm sure they did what they did out of love.
Maybe. Can we get through his mental issues now?
That's not...
Man, we're just hitting this kid upside the head with this. I'll be surprised if he's useful after this. Actually, I'd be surprised if he's useful at all. I mean, I've raised his levels up, but
I'm a failure. A word I don't...
man. Yeah, nobody beats him up more than he does.
What?
Jesus Christ, kid. Nobody beats you better than you.
Huh? You go, and...
You aren't a piece of shit, Shinya. You're special no matter what. There you go. That's the one we went with.
Special. Do you really think that?
Yep. Even though it's gonna hurt more right now that Sora and you are dead, and then I'm gonna disappear once we do this fight.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You're the first person who's ever been this upfront with me.
Nah, Ryutaro's been pretty upfront with you. In his own way.
I always wanted someone to tell me that, like my mom. You know, I don't think I ever liked my parents.
You don't have to like your parents.
I might have even hated them. I wanted to ask them, why did you give birth to me? Why did you kick me out? Why didn't you love me? I hate them. The more I hate them, The more I feel like I never should have been. I was so pathetic. I could hardly stand it. I just wanted to be loved.
Would now be a bad time to remind him that his second parents are dead.
Aren't I?
Eh.
Thank you for telling me I'm special. I don't think I can forgive myself for what happened just yet, but I feel.
Alright. Now that that's happened, let's go to the infirmary. Oh man, I'm gonna walk outside apparently.
Not so fast, you. I'd like.
Oh.
How pleasant. Steal your spirit.
The mist, it's everywhere. Yep. This is what happened last time.
Someone is using the.
Yep. Alright. Yep, we know, it's her. Alright, cool. Now where are we headed? Infirmary.
You seem paid.
Alright, where to?
The mist is this. Let's hurry.
Alright, come on. Alright, we're just heading to the basement. For I am the new student council president, Kosuke Sakai. Down on your knees, all of you. Now that I have wrested the seat of student council president, the academy is sure to be mine to command in times of peace. That's right, Kosuke. Ham it up on your high horse. I don't remember that from before, but I can see that scene happening. Bliss, how are you doing, by the way?
This is the last.
Like how it's like we go through the door and then it puts you back at the top of the stairs. Eh? Oh yeah, the fake news.
I was wondering what she was using her authority for. Damn it! How long is she going to keep making a mockery? Don't let these pale imitations. I'll make her pay.
Alright, let's just go have her expose the fact that, you know, I'm not real. We already found this out the first time we played through this end area.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number connects to the singularity. Where's my thanks for all my charity?
Oh wait, do I have to go through this stuff again in here? Chilling, listening to some new EPs and an album. Now just relaxing, letting your ears rest because one song kind of made them hurt. Oh. man. Where did I find the key? Where was the key again in here? What I get for not finishing this the other day. Alright, where was the key? Is it in here? What was it? Oh, what was the anniversary of her death again? That was Cromwell note. $12:30. That's right. I'm gonna write that down so I don't have to remember it. Yeah. Calm down, phone call. Yep. End game again. Yeah.
The world truly is a cruel. There is no. What a hopeless.
This is the.
Good evening.
Yoru!
You must read what Tanas.
What did you... You're a danger to the Academy! You use your authority... I'll avenge Yugo and Sora. And I won't let what happened to Chio happen again. I'll kill you.
But tell me, if you're trying to prevent more deaths like Chio's, then what would you do if I said I was able to resurrect all three of them?
Huh?
It would be as if those tragedies never occurred. What would you do if...
Shut up, You're just talking nonsense now. Your sins aren't going...
You'd be correct, were we still in the realm of common sense.
No, you'd bring back their forms, but not their spirit.
But consider a far-fetched goal. Curing an incurable illness. Reality can't be changed, no matter how hard you wish. Except... if such a power existed, could you risk even if its use created distortions in the fabric of the universe? If it was the power of demons?
Yeah, I could. There's not really much that I can think that I would want to bring back. I wouldn't want to be overwhelming anything either.
I possess the power of esokinesis. The ability to manipulate. I can easily recreate anything.
He's not real. Jesus Christ.
I don't believe...
Is that you? Thank good. I so long. I was being chased by it. Was so dark. I kept. I cried. Why didn't you?
I think we did this all before. Let's move on.
We're so sorry.
Come, you are.
I thought the people who took me in. I thought I lost. It was so painful. I'm so. Sora, where did you go?
They were never real to begin with.
I was going to let you hug them, but you both were so desperate.
Only because I'm not allowed to kill you instead of it, but whatever.
Distracted. You should have seen. It's your fault for making me laugh, you know. You broke my concentration.
Where did you...
Hugo and Sora died. It was so gruesome. You said it yourself. The dead king. Sure, I can create a temporary body with my...
Yes, you can create a body, but not a soul.
Not with my power alone, at least. But I tried my best to emulate them, putting a pretty impressive performance.
You're going to pay...
Ooh.
Come on, now he finds out.
Aw, but I did my best just for... I just wanted to respect her memory. The one I created may have been an empty husk, but I'm sure...
Yeah, but we're not even her real brother. This is where, yeah, this is where she's dropping the bomb on us, I guess.
But I thought Chio died because the distortions dragged her into the other world.
Don't you think the circumstances behind... I lured her out and pulled her into the other world. Well...
Yeah. I think she admitted to this before, too. When did she explain that we're part of her, and if we die, if she dies, we die?
I really did. You see, she was beginning to realize the truth about you. Curious. Well, I'm that confused, anxious. I will tell you why I decided to. She was always sticking by you, practically joined at the hip. It always did irk me. I certainly did.
Well, let's kill this one.
Help. It hurts. Save.
Her cries were so shrill and a terrible farce from...
This is a little different.
What's the matter?
I don't remember her being like saying some of this.
Happy to reunite with your dears. Would you like me to?
I do remember that actually, the I'll kill you option over and over.
You bastard.
Oh yeah, and we got to hear her voice.
Seeing your child. But now that Sora's dead.
Can we get to the fight yet?
This little nightmare won't last long.
Yep. Okay, fight time. Good deal. Woof. Then we win. And then game over. Again. Then we go pick Coke, or no, we'll do Ryotaro next. Okay. I don't care about this cutscene again. Get my fight going.
Don't fret. I brought you into this world.
Actually, we'll save for now. I don't think he needs to be upgraded.
Let's go, Shinya! By my hand. Here I go! Together as one. In the name of love. Die! Insignificant. Insignificant. Spite and resent. Heal. Slaughter them. Insignificant.
Technically for this specific fight, this is round 2.
Slaughter them.
I want one as pure as yours.
Die already.
I won't yield. Punk ass human.
To victory. In the name of love.
Not yet.
Spite and resent.
On a side note, you feel the people you raid are AWOL. You've yet to see at least 2 of the folks you've raided out of the 3 so far. I mean, if you're are you raiding random or are you raiding people that you know?
To victory. Insignificant. I slaughter them. Insignificant. Slaughter them. Heal. Enemy.
I won't look down on myself, what I believe in.
Advance.
I'll give it my all. How's this?
Oust them. Checkmate. Oust them. As my lord command. I need a
well, what I
by your command. To victory. Insignificant. Slaughter them in the name of love. Insignificant.
Not yet.
By your command.
Where are the other ones? I don't know what his best practices when you raid new folks. Like, do you follow them as a way to bookmark them or later for time to chat them up? It's always weird. I tend to raid people I know just because I know them and they know me normally. I haven't raided random in a long time because it generally hasn't really been productive in like getting to know them or anything else. Like if I don't check their stream out ahead of time, it kind of feels like random raids. I'll end up checking out their stream a few times afterward if I'm willing to randomly raid them. But you run into a lot of what you were talking about where it's like, hey, nobody's there.
Insignificant. Spite and resent.
Like they don't rate, like they don't stream as often or and other things like that. You're like, hey, where's
Insignificant. Slaughter them. Insignificant.
I won't look down on myself or what I believe in. How's this? Advance.
So let's see. Kind of want to see the whole map, but let's take a look. That's a long way to walk. Oof. The problem is that
As my lord commands. Insignificant.
I can't lose.
Spite and resent. Slaughter them.
I'm gonna see if I can, man, because the thing is even if I'm hitting with 400 or so a turn,
In the name of love. Insignificant.
and she heals like basically I get hit for a little more.
Spite and resent. Slaughter them. In the name of love.
See, the other thing is, Mog, is the only other solutions I can think of for you are things that won't work, like with a small stream, basically.
In the name of love. Insignificant.
Because I would say, oh, ask chat if they know people to raid, but that won't help you.
Spite and resent.
Like if you don't have enough people to actually have a chat task, it's not going to help you to talk to the people.
Of love. Here I go. Together as one.
Oh, did I miss one? I did, didn't I?
In the name of love. Insignificant. Spite, slaughter them!
No, wait, it erased it for everyone else? Well, that's... I didn't know that it did that.
I can't lose.
Spite and resent. Slaughter them!
Oh my god, we are so far we have to walk to get around here. Oh, wait, can I hit her? Nope. Just off the edge. Maybe it would have been better just to...
In the name of love. Insignificant.
I can't lose.
Spite and resent. Slaughter them! It's in your hands. Got it!
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
In the name of love. Insignificant.
I can't lose. My ego.
Spite and resent. Slaughter them!
So at the very least you owed to me, folks. Yeah. And it can work out well. It's... There's nothing wrong with doing it. It's just... You just have to keep a realistic expectation of how it's gonna go. It'll be fine.
In the name of love. Insignificant.
I can't lose. I want one as pure as yours.
Slaughter them! In the name of love. Slaughter them! It's in your hands. Got it! In the name of
It might have been faster to actually have just been nuking them for like 100 a pop.
My ego.
spite and resent. Slaughter them! In the name of love.
I'm going to enjoy killing you!
Together as one. In the name of love. Insignificant.
My ego. I won't look down on myself.
By your command. By your command.
don't have anything that.
Insignificant.
I can't lose. Go for it.
Got it! Spite and resent. Slaughter them! Spite and resent. It's in your hands. Very well.
Now is she finally moving?
In the name of law. Insignificant.
I can't lose. I want one as pure as yours.
Slaughter them! In the name of love.
Currently watching a video about AI bubble, and that involves Microsoft again. It made a lot of folks switch over to Linux and/or uninstall Copilot. Yeah, Copilot has been removed from many.
In the name of love. Insignificant. Take point.
I can't lose. I want one as pure as yours.
Slaughter them! To victory! Together as one. In the name of love. Shred them down!
I want one as pure as yours.
Activate! resent. Slaughter them!
So I'm waiting on 2 enemies still. They'll probably spawn when I come here.
To victory! Rise! In the name of love. Insignificant. Take point. If I have to.
I can't lose. I want one as pure as yours.
By your command. Deploy. By your command.
I shall
counterattack. In the name of love. Advance. Together as one. As my lord commands. Die! I need only obey. Enemy down.
I'm proud of you, Shinya. I won't lose.
It doesn't hurt that we're like 40 levels higher. It's like took 20 turns, but almost all that was walking that circle around. It's like, here, how about next time you give me a faster approach for all of my people?
Impossible. I was finally born. Why?
Off screen. Oh, there we go. It's gonna be, what's his name again? Hugo.
The Divine Gate. It once served as a path to the other world, and the true deity who resided there. That deity now slumbers, its divided spirits serving as paltry imitations. Its existence remains perpetually hidden. Even her clan have forgotten its true form. However, should the 9 split spirits come together as one, should the 9th spirit, the wielder of the final key, come into being, only then may the gate be opened. Only then will the deity be roused from slumber. This time, I will bring the real her.
And then we should dissolve like we did last time, because we are just a manifestation of her. Of her doing.
What? What a terrible farce this.
What are you talking about?
We weren't real. Shinya. We never were.
You know, you're the same as those other 3. You should never have existed. You're a facsimile too, you see. Not even human.
Now, do it again!
And that means that if I disappear, you will vanish with me. Sora is dead. Your reason for being has been fulfilled, little tool. As for you, Shinya, consider yourself lucky. You'll have one less danger to worry about.
Lucky?
You can't let any dangerous threats go unchecked.
You're wrong.
What it... It's a shame.
No. Please, don't disappear. Please don't leave me.
It's time, kid.
Without you,
You'll be fine.
I'm sorry. I'm so...
Just treat it as just your third family has now died. Yeah, it'd be fine. I don't think that's a messed up way to say it at all.
Protect a single person I cared about.
You know, he's not wrong, but at the same time, he's being a little unfair to himself.
Please. You told me I should.
Yep.
But how can I when this is where...
I mean...
The person who matters most to me is dying right before my eyes!
Sorry, buddy.
How am I supposed to hold my head up high? I'm sorry.
Yep. Then we dissolve away into bubbles again. Now we gotta do this 2 more times. And then a 3rd time after that will be the final game, I think.
No, it's just like I thought. There's nothing about me worth love. I couldn't save a single... I couldn't even keep my promise to you. Please.
Yeah. Heh. I'm sorry. Geh. Geh. Here he is.
Nice work out there, Vice Prez. So how did this one pay off? Was it all worth it? Did you satisfy your ego? Your sister still died, so I wouldn't call this a happy ending either.
Yep.
But you helped a boy who was like a brother to you. You even saved his heart. That's a win in my... You managed to save 2 of your pals across 2 different space-times. You're really going for it, huh?
So it doesn't give you a choice to end the game here. It's like, oh.
Yeah. Can't rest just yet, huh? Live on. Wear your ego with pride. And don't you forget your promise to me.
So here we go. The vestigial authority of greed bequeathed by Kakaru has activated. You have returned to the point in time you collapsed in the... Like, it's just telling us we went back in time. We've done 2 of them. Strange that I can't do the archives. I'm wondering if they're gonna force the archives last for some reason. But we're gonna go see. No, it's because he's outside. Never mind, it's nothing interesting, just positional.
What do you want? Huh? You for real? I'm not gonna get all chummy with...
Okay, get chummy with you now. Why not?
Why not? You sure you're good, dude? Hey. What was it that made you pass out? What was it you were fighting for? It was your sister. You fought to get her out of the academy. Did you hear what caused Chio's...
Demons.
And why are you trying to buddy... I'm a pack bear. That makes me your enemy.
You think so?
Authorities make the distortion stronger. That...
What we found out is now she was killed by Yoru.
Odds with each other. I'm gonna go my own way. And once our paths cross, so don't go get...
Just gonna gotta chase him inside. Try to buddy so I can finish his track.
His ego is... well... You heard full well what Ryotaro said. Whatever the case, if you wish to be entangled in Ryotaro's... then find your determination. The road of fate...
Get out.
No. All right. Hurry up. Is he gonna tell me to get lost? Wait, did I get it on the first try? No resets? Yeah, first time I got it. The last two, I had to reset it and restart the conversation repeatedly. All right. You want to be judged?
Huh? What in the hell for?
Because you feel guilty. I'm gonna have a pickle real quick though, because I forgot that I owe one from earlier. I'm gonna put this on auto talk.
Damn if I know.
Run away.
Shut your goddamn mouth! I don't run from anything! Like I keep saying, if you've got a problem with me, I'll take you on any time! What the hell do you think I'm running from?
He's like, damn it! He's like, damn, I didn't think you were gonna use real words.
Life. I can't atone for that.
Sure you can.
Put yourself in my shoes.
You weren't actually the one who did it.
How could you possibly make up for Chio's death? What could you do that would even come close?
I don't know.
That's just the way things are. We're talking about your little sister's life, man. There's nothing equal to that. Even if the answer's nowhere out there?
Are you a quitter? Huh? No, I'm not that. Is that why you want someone else to save you? Bitch.
Me? Give up? You think I want to be saved?
Why not?
You really think I'm that much of a loser?
Yeah.
No way in hell. You're wrong. I don't want to be judged. I don't expect any. There's no way I guess I do. And if you end up condemning me and making me pay for it, my wish, the path I chose, there's no. Because it's the only one for me. I'm not gonna give in. I'm gonna. That's just the way I.
Maybe you should make a new path.
Only he who. My Gramps said something like that before. Christ. Can't believe I was all torn up over something so stupid. I thought my path was set in stone. It's like you said, I haven't faced up to anything. This isn't something I have to atone. Maybe or take back what's been stolen. Maybe I need to own up to all the burdens I shoulder. I've got the things I want to do, the things I have to do, and the things I gotta make up for. And I plan to do. I gotta face my problems. Ain't no way I.
the real question is what do we do now?
Sorry. I can't believe I needed a pick-me-up from you of all people.
Because I'm kind of curious about this, about him and the girl, because technically they shouldn't go after each other, and the other ones won't have
I'm gonna find the best
missed.
way. My way. You don't need to work.
So hopefully these are faster endings, and I only have to fight the main fights there at the end. Hopefully.
So... Alright, fine by me. The enemy of my enemy. And if you ever see me fall... No. I've got this. I just have to try not to fall.
The fragile facade and the free-roaming feaster. Two insatiable appetites. Bringing the departed back from the dead would cause the distortions to come to a head. The reckless and foolhardy wishes you own exceed what a human can hope to atone.
What the hell, Vanitas? Would have been happy to see you again if you didn't come out swinging like that.
Deranged is as deranged deserves. And you are so delightfully, dazzlingly deranged. Free will and cupidity go hand in hand. But that in itself is what makes it so grand. Persevere and persist. Plead and pray that...
Yep.
Hey, hands off!
I'm starting to feel like myself again. I'm not gonna let some stuffed animal talk shit about me. Praying ain't my style. I'm gonna...
There you are. Shinya was looking for you. He said Ms. Sora wanted you to stop by her office.
What are you doing here, Doctor?
Huh? Oh, Ryotaro. No fighting, got it? You're the...
I think it might be giving us straight to the next round.
I passed on my message. I'll see.
God, I hope so, because I really don't want to go through another hour of cutscenes and filler.
Dean G. What the hell?
She's gonna erase me.
Act 2. Ryotaro Date.
I like cutscenes, but I don't like repetitive cutscenes, you know? It's like, okay, we've done this. We're good to...
Never realized I set such a low standard for...
Jesus. I think they call them visual novels, Mug. I need to get enough hit points to survive. Right now, there's a very strong shot he'll get one shot as soon as they all the same shit to describe the same thing. Yeah, pretty much. Still needs more hit points. He's got enough that he might not die in the first engagement. Should look at my madness real quick, make sure I'm not going mad. Yes, okay, cool. Let's see what she has to say.
Sorry, but you're on your own for this one. You're the one she wants to talk. It's just gonna make things hard.
It's been some time. What happened to Miss... I was going to begin... It would seem you are all... That being the case, should we wish to avoid further... I'm sure you all feel the same. I was originally... But it appears you're already on... Regrettable as it is, he refuses to release... Would that he was understanding his mistake.
Did Kokoro relinquish her power? No, she decided to live in the other world.
Not quite. She was open to the idea at first, but in the wake of Miss Aikawa's passing, a regrettable turn of events. Miss Tsurugadai has opted for an alternative option. She has decided to Why yes, I've so long dangerous. You seem
Are they gonna send us after her?
The other world is a metaphysical as long as her... Though it's questionable whether someone who wishes to isolate them... Tragedy truly initially. However, you may be a better... It is my hope that things are resolved as peacefully... such that I won't have to deal with... my expectations for you, but I have faith you'll meet... The distortions killed your young... You would never make such a senseless...
The hamster in the wheel is still there, but you think it's rolling into a golf ball. Alright.
So that's how it is, huh? Surugadai. She's always been kind of an oddball. I get that she's torn up about things. Is it? This is the path she chose. It's not in our place. Can't say it sits well with me, though. She should own up to reality, no matter how. She's a pact bearer, same as me. She's gonna face her problems if we gotta grab her by the scruff and drag her to them. Not to mention, her power might be able to help us do something about Chio's death and the distortions.
Go break her ideals, and that'll...
She locked herself up in the other world, right? In other words, she should show up if we start shattering her ideals.
It's like we might need her power to help do this. So you know what we should do? We should go do the thing that gets rid of her power.
You already know where her mist is, right?
Let's go to the library.
Why? She warned.
The mist around here is pretty thin.
Yep. I'm not the VP anymore. It doesn't matter. We're fast forwarding this part at this point. Like, unless I believe the story is gonna give me something crazy different, which I don't. It hasn't done anything crazy yet. I was just wondering how it would handle.
It seems this place too is linked to the depths. This number connects to the singularity. Where's my thanks for all my charity?
Was it this one? Yep, there it is. I was like, I knew it was one of these right up here. Yeah, let's just fast forward to the one where we go to actually fight her.
Let's go, Ryotaro. No one's taking what's mine. To victory! Together as one! I got this, insignificant.
God damn it. Almost died in the first good shot.
By your command. But by your command.
Ugh.
By your command. I'll show you as my lord commands.
God damn it. He died right away.
It's in your hands. Understood.
How they say you pay for your sin. I'll take care of it.
I was worried about him having enough hit points. I was right to worry about it.
Insolence. Foolish.
To victory. Together as one. Insignificant. In spite and resent. He. Shred them down. Slaughter them. He.
How vexatious. Die already. I won't. Get ready. Repent with your life.
Here I go. Take pride in vanity. In spite and resent. He. Enemy. In the name of slaughter them. He. In the name of love.
Subdue them. I'll kill you. Get ready.
The one that heals up for 800 is going to be an issue if I can't.
Insignificant. In the name of spite and resent. He. Here I go. Insignificant. Enemy. In the name of love. As you wish, my lord. He. In the name of love. I'll follow my ego. Advance! Heal!
Repent with your life.
Ugh.
Insignificant. Oust them. Together as one. I need only obey. As my lord command. By your command. He. By your command. As my lord commands. As you wish, my lord. He. In by your command. He. Insignificant. In the name, slaughter them.
Two, or technically three, because we got the two other characters and then the final. It takes forever to do things in this game. Like the battles are slow, the game's slow.
In the name of love.
Victory's ours, Ryotaro.
I'll get stronger.
Because
Burden and all.
that would have been a much longer fight if I had to run all the way across. But I think they are slowly, progressively making the enemies stronger. Or at least giving me better loot.
I don't understand. How can I avoid hurting?
We've already heard hers before. This is not new stuff. It's just her being like, how do I not be hurt and how do I not hurt others? Which she's been saying the entire game, so it's not like any of that was like, oh.
Is this the reason Kokoro wanted her authority? Gotta say, it takes talent to stumble through your problems like this much of a klutz. Doesn't she just want friends?
Yep.
She's always blabbing on about safety and security. She should spend some time getting to know herself. Still, if this is what her deal is, best of luck, Miss. Talk things out with her. Make a pass or two. That'll get her to give up this crazy plan.
Goes back to crafting. So that means you're playing Atelier, one of your Atelier games if you're crafting, or you're in Final Fantasy 14. There's quite a bit of crafting that goes on in that game. Sorry, just checking through alerts. Yeah, I thought that one had stopped. I was like, wait a minute. There we go.
Never really.
Need Ryotaro to survive better, so We're gonna need him to gain some more levels here. Alright, at least now he's over 500 hit points, so he's less likely to get butchered.
The power of precog analysis tells its user how to make their wish come true, yeah? That's pretty damn sick. How much a wish matters is different for everyone, so I really can't judge. It's nothing special. I'd probably put you to sleep talking about it. Fine.
Alright, I need to take a break coming up here in a minute. We're gonna trigger the ad break early because I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna refill the water while I'm up. We'll trigger the ad break. I'm gonna go hit the head and I'll be back. Three minutes. Fish. All right. Oh yeah. All right. We're just skipping. What do you gotta say?
Why? It all started when I used to be real jealous. He was the favorite, as far as my old man was concerned. He was already helping out with the family business when he was my age. He had a rep for being exceptional. I wanted my parents to pay attention to me instead. So I was even more of a piss baby than I am now. A real troublemaker. We were gonna move to America when I was 8. Company stuff. That was the plan, at least. I threw a fit about going, so only my dad and my brother went. Me and Mom stayed in Japan. That was the reason we were there when the quake hit. It was a pretty bad one, too. The house collapsed on her, and she died. My old man and my brother couldn't come back on such short notice, so I moved far away to stay with my Gramps. Can't let a kid live alone, after all. That was the first time I met him. He and my old man hated each other's guts. My family controls a conglomerate that's centered around the construction industry. Gramps was the guy behind it all. He started out as an architect and climbed his way up in a single generation. I still remember the first day we met. I was crying about Mom and how the earthquake killed her, and he just smacked me. Started shouting about how earthquakes don't kill people, buildings do. Then, while I was spacing out, he dragged me on a plane with nothing but the clothes on my back. Said he'd show me a real sight. He hauled me out to cities all around the world for a couple of months. Dubrovnik, Český Krumlov, Santa Fe, Hoi An, Lijiang, and that's just naming a few. It was exhausting as hell. No lie, I almost died.
Santa Fe of all places. It seems like a weird.
But they were beautiful beyond belief. I'd never been so moved in my life. By then, I was so awestruck and tired that the grief of my mom's death felt like it. At the end of our trip, Gramps brought me home and took me to see some of the company's urban development projects. I'll never forget what he said as he stood there proudly, the city he built gleaming behind him. For every building that takes lives, there are also those that protect them. Buildings so beautiful they capture the heart. It doesn't matter how, but one day, leave behind something this grand as your mark on the world.
Jesus Christ, this game takes forever to play. Like it really is just like a visual novel with a little bit of puzzles in it, and then
my heart's been captivated since that day. Those dazzling cities, the happy look on Gramps' laugh-creased face.
I don't even know if it's really not that different from a lot of other RPGs. It's just it feels
behind something that grand.
I don't know how to describe it.
After he died, almost everything he left behind just ended up disappearing. Everything changed when my old man took over. It's all superficial bullshit now. He filled Gramps' city with paper houses made to earn a buck. Building codes and maintenance the companies we manage all act in the interest of profit. The stuff they do has no humanity. I've gone on inspections for some of our overseas corporations before. Some negotiated with force, while others played dirty to secure land rights. Gramps may have nagged me a lot, and he always wrote me into one thing or another. Plus, he was the moron who let my old man take over, even though he saw the consequences a mile away. But his beliefs and the mark he left on the world, he meant a lot. If nothing else, I want to carry on. If I can surpass my old man and my brother and bring Gramps' company and city back to how he made them, then maybe I can leave my own mark behind. That's my wish. You're the first person Man, now...
Now he's gonna be more embarrassed. Shut up.
We gotta hurry.
Let's see. Library. Well, what was the combination for this again? We wrote it down somewhere, right? I don't have to. Damn. Did I not write it down at any point? Did I really not think that through? No, wait, there it is. Gonna send us upstairs.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number connects to the...
Oh, that's right. It's all the way down here, if I remember correctly. Yep. I was like, wait, this was the one that's past the bookshelf there, so.
Nobody here, huh? Not that I'm surprised. None of the others bothered owning up to... These jagoff flunkies never learn, huh? What, they think they're But hey, we'll just have one. No point in Let's go, Ryotaro! No one's taking what's mine. To victory!
Oh, there's so many.
Together as one! I got this.
Insignificant. In the name of love. Spite and resent.
I don't care what I have to take.
Tread them to death!
for your sin. Devour them. Give it. No mercy. So annoying.
Oust them! I'll show.
I need only obey.
Shred them down! As my lord command. By your command. In the name of love. Slaughter them! It's looking rough. No more holding back. Heed them. Victory! I got this. How's this? Checkmate.
Guitar just is not made for this line of work.
Insignificant. Together as one. In spite and resent. He. Enemy. Slaughter them. He.
I'll kill you.
Here I go. Reject the emptiness. In spite and resent. He. Slaughter. Insignificant. Enemy. In. Slaughter them. He. I'll follow my ego.
Get ready.
Oust them. I need as by your command. By your command. Advance.
I need only obey.
As by your command. He. In the name of love. Here I go.
Well, sorry.
Checkmate.
Oh man, we gotta walk all the way up there anyway.
Together as one.
I need only obey.
Recover. By your command. Heed them. Slaughter them.
You thank you for the alert.
I got as my lord commands. Get it together. I got this. I got this. Insignificant. Recover. In the name of love. Spite and resent. Slaughter them. To victory. I got this. I got this.
And this is the thing that makes these take extra long.
Slaughter them! Slaughter them! To victory!
I got this.
Insignificant. In the name of love. Spite and resent.
Ah, thank God.
To victory!
You're open. I got this.
Insignificant. In the name of love. Spite and resent. Slaughter them!
Ruthless.
To victory!
I got this.
No insignificant. In the name of love. Spite. Slaughter them! To victory!
No mercy. More.
In the name of love. Spite and resent.
There we go.
Victory's ours, Ryotaro. I'll get stronger.
Yeah, 5 or 6 of those rounds was literally just us trying to trigger the last guy to spawn. I take umbrage with that. I mean, if Ryotaro wasn't such a weakling, none of this would happen.
I want a power that will tell me the answer. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want anyone else to hurt me. Life is a difficult thing, full of pain. I wish for a future where I can, for someone as strange and different as me, to understand. I want the answer.
Now, is it going to give us something different, or do we break her ideal? Because if that's so, that'll just make this kind of annoying.
That's Tsuruga-dai, all right. For as smart as she is, can't figure out the easy stuff, so she just wishes for the impossible. Nobody can know what anyone else is thinking, but pushing past the sadness. That's what makes happiness all the better when you find. Never realized I set such a low standard for myself. Pathetic, aren't I? I'm the pack-bearer of gluttony. I have to devour every problem I have. That's the only way I'll be able to grow. Man, it was that simple all along. Never realized I set such a low standard. Precog. If we had yeah, it might be able to tell us how to. We got demons, supernat. If I had her authority, I could probably find. She probably wouldn't help me out with my stupid take her precog analysis? What, you mean with my hostile take? I couldn't do that even if I tried to see if I could take Kurama's authority back when I kicked his ass, but no, there's probably a limit to how much I can actually take. I can borrow part of someone's power for a while if we're in the other world, but alright, break's over, Mr. V. Let's head to the library.
We gotta do one stop first at the infirmary. We should save just in case. It's not likely to crash, but if it does, I'd rather not find out we messed up the hard way.
It seems this place too is linked to the depths. This number connects to the singularity.
Wait, where was this one? .5, right? Like, I really didn't feel like having to do any more tediousness.
It's you. And Ryotaro?
The hell's so surprising about me?
I merely did not expect the two of you to come here as a pair. Had you come here with the president, that would have been much more believable.
We still have to fight her.
At any rate, I have chosen the path of isolation. I do. There is no need for us now, please. I wish to be alone.
Looks like we're gonna have to make her list.
Oh yeah, this is the one where we have to group them up. And he's, of course, his weak patheticness. Ugh, problem. It should be better. I hate when they do the split battles because it screws up my initial opener strategy.
To victory! Take this! I got this. I'm with you! Spite and resent. Spite. Got you! More. In the name of love. Die! 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 Insignificant. Slaughter them!
No, I just wanted to.
Here I go! Checkmate. I got this. No, you... Spite and resent. Spite. In the name of love. Insignificant. Slaughter them! Deploy! To victory! More! I got this. Spite and resent. I'm with you! In the name of... Slaughter them! Good! In the name of love. Die! 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 Slaughter them!
No, I just wanted to.
Slowly making our way. Oof.
Counterattack. No mercy. I got this. I got you. Spite and resent. I'm with you. As my lord commands. Deploy.
I just want to disappear.
Ugh. You gotta stop dying. It's not good for the team.
Spite and resent. Activate. As my lord commands. Die, die, die! Insignificant. Recover.
I just want to disappear.
Spite and resent. He thanks. In the name of love. All done. Slaughter them. Here I go. Not half bad.
Leave me be.
Here I go. I got this. Spite and resent. In the name of love. Insignificant. Take point. Slaughter them. Here I go. Take pride in vanity. I fly. I got this. I'm gonna make my mark. In the name of love. Die, die! Insignificant. Atrocious. Together as one.
In the palm of my hand. Solitude. Give me idle tranquility.
Not over yet. together as one. Spite and resent.
In the name of love. Insignificant. In the name of...
Slaughter them! Rise!
My word! Immediately may my good man.
Victory.
Here I go! Face it! Spite and resent. Activate!
Losing control. You're insignificant.
As you wish, my lord. Shit.
Victory is in effect.
To victory!
Hits.
Victory's ours, Leotaro.
I'll get
Ryotaro spent that time sitting on the ground like a bitch, so let's be real about this. He's kind of a...
I locked myself away for the sake of safety and security. So long as you have no right to shatter my ideals.
Yeah, okay. You're not wrong about that.
What?
It's not like your ideals are what we're after here.
Elaborate.
Yep, we came here for you.
Why are you here if not to shatter my ideals?
Because you're pissing me off. We're here to take you back. You and me are the same. I ain't gonna let you run away. If I've gotta face my demons, so do you.
But your goals are at odds with one another. How convoluted. Regardless, your worry is misplaced. Moreover, I will not let you denounce my actions as running away.
I really wish you would have done that in the middle of the story part. Although, to be honest, this game is almost all story part, so. But at least I turned it off auto so that it wasn't gonna miss any of it. This is actually the different part of the repeats. This is the part where we're dealing with a different character. And no, I have not fixed the raid message. How you doing, Crows? What are you getting up to?
I am here because I wish to be. Pact bearers are neither safe nor secure.
You 100% sure about that?
What do you mean?
You don't know for sure that we can't do anything about the distortions. We're not so dangerous once those are out of the picture.
I knew a guy who collected candy canes. They were all in mint condition. Sonic. Thank you, Sonic, for the wonderful joke. And there's Mew. How you doing, Sonic?
You mean...
Nah.
Think about the barrier. We thought there was only one way to take it down, but we were wrong.
Oh, who did I ask you to time out earlier, but you weren't around? Was it Mog? Might have been Mog. Yeah.
You can't tell me it's impossible, right?
But it was Mog. It was Mog the whole time. Made him laugh and get us scot-free. Exactly. If I chortle a bit.
I am constrained by Dean Jingu's power. As long as I am a pact bearer, I cannot leave the other world.
But she'd probably let you out if we dealt with the distortions, don't you think?
And how are you planning to do that? Do you already have something in mind?
Yeah, we've already got a lead. You.
Me?
You have precog analysis. A power like that is a perfect match for what we're after.
I don't think I'm the real culprit. I'm 99.9% certain that was Crow's going off on his own. But I also don't see my own closed captions, so I wouldn't be able to confirm that until I go check my stream later on or at another time.
The answers precog analysis can give me are limited to the dimension I am in. Because I am in the other world, I can only search the other world. Your lead has come to a dead end.
Would you stop whining and just give it a try? Who knows? You might end up finding us another lead.
A way to remove the distortions. I can see something faint. Gate?
You really don't know when to give up.
I mean, they don't call him the worst bot ever for nothing, right? Yep.
Huh?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Do the pickle here in a second, Val.
Solenia, he's coming. It's
But yeah, I've been doing the prayers and stuff for years. Still can't hear proper, and you're coughing up blood due to throat inflammation. Coughing up blood's not a good thing, man. Just a record. Crow's is gonna live up to the name as the worst mod ever.
Good work, Shinya. Come, let us head back.
Hold up! You shit-eating little roach. The hell'd you do that for?
You're the ones in the wrong here.
No, we're not. You're just a piece of shit kid now.
You troublemakers approached Miss Tsurugadai with ill intentions, filling her head with all manner of nonsense. You are neither safe nor secure. A regrettable situation, to be sure. We merely took the best course of action to prevent any unforeseen deviations. Fortunately, there was only one ideal remaining. That simplified matters. So in the end, the reason we didn't run into much trouble was you two. You have my thanks.
How much time you got with that? You're talking about it?
Thanks for
Crow's
bringing
illness?
all the way here, you two.
How long have you been sick, Crows? I didn't think it was been that long. Yeah.
Just when Kurama and the others get back, it's worrying. It'll be fine. Everyone else managed.
Oh, so I missed a week. Damn.
Let's go, Mr. Veep. Yo, Mr. VP, what? Let's go.
Good afternoon. Thank you for carrying Miss Tsurugadai. Yes. No.
Enough with... Why'd you call us here?
My. I wanted to give you two a warning. Yes. I have
Next says you can't hear shit properly from the right, which makes things annoying. Yeah, when you can only hear, like, I had a 2 months ago or so. Basically, I couldn't hear out of my right ear because it was just like clogged. There's nothing like infection, no pain, nothing like that. It was just like blocked. So when I went to the doctor, I was like, "Hey, how do I fix it?" She gave me like some pipettes and some stuff to like basically wash it out, but do a deep wash.
Didn't I tell you before?
But yeah, it definitely throws you off when you can only hear, when you can't hear out of one side. Everything becomes like weird.
I wanted you to persuade Mr. Dot. I wish to handle things. You wouldn't be so foolish as to cooperate with a... This is your fine... Will you persuade?
Not after what you did.
Please.
Very well. It appears Now, I have something I would like to Do you intend to give up your...
All right.
And what might that be?
What's that gate in the other world? The one surrogate I saw while she was looking for a way to deal with the distortions.
You appreciate the lurk.
A gate? In the other world? Who knows? I'm sure it was just a misunderstanding on her part. A fault with her You're free to cling on to your silly delusions all you like. But pact bearers are the seed.
So, you'll wipe out any pact bearer except yourself, huh?
I wouldn't put it so barbarically.
Why not? That's what you're doing.
I'd much prefer if you gave up your powers of your...
Well, then give up your powers, bitch.
That was what I first intended, at least.
Man, she went from just crushing one of us to two of us. Now she's like, all of you die.
Sora? I find this quite regrettable myself. But there's simply nothing up. Your very existence cannot be permitted. You realized something was... There is no miss...
Okay.
If...
Come on, get to something that's different.
How could you? Only your demon, and besides...
Come on, bring in, what's his name?
While I'm at it, I may as well have you join him, Mr. Date.
Sora, you're really going to...
Shinya, you're going to need to look this too.
Don't give me that shit! I'm not gonna take this from, what, Dean Packbearer?
In the end,
Actually, you're worse.
I bid you farewell. Allow me to...
Let us celebrate.
My word.
What are you doing?
That, why would you... Wait.
And she splits. Come on. Split her in two.
Sora? It's been a while since I met you in this form, hasn't it? You know who I am, though, of course.
Yoru.
That's exact.
You've seen that one before. Oh wait. Well, Mew's lurking, so he wouldn't have seen it anyway.
That took ages. It feels good.
Yoru?
That's exactly right. This is the first time we've been able to meet. I'm so glad.
Shut up.
I was born so that I with the chaos in encountering others' powers, and you... As a result, but not quite. Sora, I need to take her place. In order to do, to break her. To obliterate everything that makes her.
What? Hugo!
Oh, this time just Hugo dies.
Hey, hey, hey!
Who are...
Oh, that doesn't matter now.
Is that...
Hugo? Wrong! That was... Now that our pact bearers, now that the person who loved Sora Jingu is gone.
Now that our pack bearer is dead, so that was the pack bearer.
You are no longer. But I suppose that makes you nothing at all now. I mean, you were never human in the first place. Isn't that right, Monarch of Woe? Oh, Ryotaro, weren't you paying attention? Though he didn't remember it himself, Yugo Jingu was a pact bearer. And the monarch he made a pact with is the Sora you see before you. The real Sora Jingu died ages ago. This is just a demon posing as her.
You're wrong.
No, that's right.
You're not. You have no reason to be her anymore.
Sora. Sora. The head of the Jingu family. Sora protects the order of the world.
You really are broken. To love Yugo, to be loved by Yugo. Those are the cornerstones of Sora Jingu's identity. It looks like things have worked out in your favor, Ryotaro.
Huh?
If she disappears, so too will the barrier. And then you can all return to the outside, your packs intact. That's a better deal than the two of you getting erased from
Hey!
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
I will not give up on myself.
How? You're nothing more. I don't get it. I thought I stole most of your power.
On the contrary, you only stole a fraction of it. I didn't want Yugo to think me suspicious, so I held my own power back in order to remain by his side.
It can't be.
You've been had.
You are far too dangerous.
No, not after I finally
Go quietly and disappear.
Over your dead body!
Noisy.
Oof.
Sora? Are you okay?
Shinya.
Yes?
You have a look of pain on your face.
After what happened to Yugo, how could I not?
What a pity.
Sora?
That means you now pose a threat as well.
Damn. She just blinked him out like that.
What the hell are you doing?
I figured it out. How to continue being Sora Jingu. How to continue maintaining order. Egos, that is to say, desires, affect the world. Authorities are created when humanity and demonity intersect. As such, any individual who is not content is a potential threat to everyone.
That's one way to look at it. Anybody who's not happy is a threat, so I should take care of that.
Both of you. Though I suppose it wouldn't matter either way, in your case. As pact bearers, your very existence is dangerous regardless.
Mr. VP, we gotta bounce! Now!
You... Now then... I really should inspect the rest of the student body for any more potential threat.
She's gonna go wipe out the rest of the students. Because how many students are content? Like, oh no, they're doomed.
Mr. VP, let's head back to the archives.
Act 2, Ryotaro Date, Woeful Execution.
Well, first we need to go hit the infirmary.
You seem pale. Let
Shit's gotten wild, huh? To be honest, I'm still trying to process it. It's too much, even for me. But we need to stop the Dean before things get worse. That much is for sure. If she's serious about all that anyone with desires is a danger to the world crap, she's not gonna stop until there's no one left in it. We have to deal with that freak show while she's still confined on campus. Hey, Vinny. How can we take down a Monarch? Is duking it out our only option here? You're a Monarch. You got it.
Again with the querial. If open confrontation is against your desire, then shatter their ideals like the Pact Bearers prior. Ideals, after all, are the major mainsprings of a monarch's might. But wiping out a monarch is a futile aspiration. The most that you can do is put them into hibernation.
Okay, whatever. Hibernation's fine.
He's not wrong. Stop it first, worry later.
Shatter some ideals. We got experience with. Assuming she and Yoru weren't talking out of their asses earlier. The Dean's. Who'd have thought? That shit-eating little roach. He was too loyal of a lapdog. He was closer to her than any of us. He had to know she couldn't be trusted. It's his own fault. That must have been what happened to Yugo, huh? It'd still be his fault for giving her the Whatever. We need to focus on stopping her. There's no mist coming out from anywhere, so maybe it's in some basement. Like it will. There's some low windows you can see on the outside of the first year, second year, and main buildings. That makes 3 buildings with. Let's start looking. How about we head to the second?
It appears your mind, spirit for your pact. But come now, kid. Be reason. Just what in the world are you thinking? Now quit quibbling.
So we're doing the second year building first this time?
No sign of anyone around.
Damn, Bean's going around erasing them all.
What happened?
I don't know. The only thing I know is happiness.
The Dean. Come on, Mr. VP.
This game takes way too long to play through stuff. I'm pretty sure you just kick the door instead of using a key. But then of course we go back up the stairs so I can go back down the stairs. I still wish they would just go into the room.
Damn it. We were...
A stray shot. But methinks the mist meandered about here mere moments ago.
Combined.
Alright. Which one are we going to now?
That guy. Here too, huh?
Yeah, I mean, she is erasing everybody. Back up the stairs, quick. He kicked the door open.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number connects to the singularity. Where's my thanks for all my shit?
What's this one again? Uh, 2653. No, yeah, there's nobody here this time. That's like, isn't there supposed to be somebody there? And then I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, there's nobody because they're all erased.
So, that's Mr.
Well, this time we know it because, okay, which is better than before where they're like, this is her ideals. It's like, nah, this is Mr. Yugo's. So we confirmed that all from before.
They're like ants on a...
No, wait.
Stop. Something's wrong. That ain't... It's like that copy of you It might look like him, but it... Think it's coming from the Dean's...
Oh my god. Just get to the fight. I don't know what it is. It's like that everything in this game feels slow.
Let's go, Ryotaro. No one's taking what's mine. Here I go. Together as one.
I got this.
How's this? Spite and resent. Activate. In the name of love. You're insignificant. Be swift. Slaughter them.
Oh shit. That's all of them now.
Assemble them. Not fair. Here I go. Face justice.
I got this. I don't care what I have to think.
Activate. In the name of love. Die! Insignificant. Enemy down. Activate.
I got this. Where you going? Fight and reset. Deploy. In name of love. Die, die, die! Insignificant. Enemy down. Slaughter them!
Hates. Kill them. Screw you.
Here I go! Back. Fight and reset. Back. Here I go! Together as one. I got this. I don't care what I have to take. Deploy. In the name of love. Die, die, die! Insignificant. Slaughter them! Face judgment! I got this. I don't care what I have to take.
I gotta figure out. Do I keep playing? Do I call it? We're past midnight, but I honestly kind of want to finish the game. And then knock it out of the way.
Check. In the name of insect, slaughter them! Insignificant.
Hates. No fair.
To victory! I got this. Fight and reset. In the name of love. Insignificant. Slaughter them!
Hates. No quarter.
To victory! Together as one. I got this. Spite and resent. Deploy. In the name of love. Die! 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 For my lord. Slaughter them! For my lord. Enemy down. How's this? Nice. This is madness. I've got this. I don't care what I have to take. By your command. Activate. As my lord commands.
God damn it, that isn't at all what I targeted. Well, it's what I targeted, but not what I meant.
Victory. Rise. Lord. Together as one. I got this. How's this? Activate. In the name of love. Die! I need only obey. Another! I'll support. Back.
Got 800 hit points left.
There's one. I got this. How's this? Fight and resent. Check. In the name of love. Oh, I wanna die. Victory's ours, Ryotaro. I'll get stronger, burdens and all.
I ain't gonna feel sorry for... Yeah. I'm just pissed at how Dean Jingu. She won't get...
We already heard this stuff before.
To me, but even because
So this is Mr. Yu. Feels kind of weird, hearing the thought. The dead, long... Nothing good comes from binding yourself to what's already gone.
All right.
Yo.
I'm not gonna call it yet, but I am gonna take a quick break. It'll be a few minutes longer than normal, so that I will give you all something to listen to while I'm on this. Basically, I'm gonna go look for food. I'm a little hungry, but it'll be a few minutes, so I'm going to put you on with some music while I'm away, and the cuts and the away screen. But I'll be back in a few. We're gonna try to go ahead and finish this tonight. I really don't want to play this one again tomorrow. I'd rather start like
Mr. VP.
RE4 or Elden Ring.
Rely on someone? I'm glad it was you.
Stream. There we go.
If I had to suck it up and finally rely on. Only place left is the basement in the main building.
There's one.
It's the Dean's turf. So if there's any miss there, 10 to 1. And once we shatter it and kick her ass, the barrier should disappear too. Hey, Mr. VP, you're not still hung up over all that crap from before, are you? That stuff the Dean said about how you don't have any mist, so you can't shatter your ideals even if you want to. That means you'll be a pact bearer as long as you live, since you can't get rid of your authority. It doesn't matter, you know. You're supposed to size me up, remember? It'd be impossible for you to do that if you weren't a pact bearer anymore. You're fine the way you are.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on changing anything about me.
Any right to judge my worth and make bringing down the Dean and leaving the academy. This ain't gonna be where it ends. The distortions, making up for what happened to Chio and the other, my dreams, the burden. There's still so much I want. And you're gonna have a front row. You're the only one I can walk.
How pleasant. Steal your speed because when.
Infirmary first.
We gotta go.
I mean, right now, Dean's on a killing spree.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number connects.
We had 2 combinations are here. Alright, so this is a different one then. Wedding anniversary. Oh, 621. Where? I remember, I was in here before. Second year basement 2 registered in library. This was the 0001. Goof, welcome back. How you doing? We're gonna push to finish this game tonight.
That's one mess.
It certainly is an unsightly thing. Regrettable, isn't it? Yoru corrupted one of my ideals, you see. It's reabsorbing the power she stole from me.
Yeah, it is pretty hard to look at. But at least it ain't half as hideous as you.
Oh?
You look like you don't have a care in the world. How many people have you killed?
Your dinner was great. Chips and bean dip was awesome. Chips and bean dip is always like, Jesus Christ. Jesus killed.
Wait. There weren't even that many people inside the barrier.
Oh? I assumed you were asking for the total number of people I've killed to date. Did I... If you mean to ask how many I've killed since the barrier was erected, roughly 104, I'd say?
So, this ain't your first massacre, huh?
We at Shin Mikado Academy actively admit students who have a higher chance of becoming pact bearers. You may be wondering why.
It was unlimited chips and bean dip with cheese. Nice.
It is necessary to identify those with the potential to become pact bearers, and secretly dispose of those who already are. That is the duty borne by the Jingu family, to maintain the balance of the world.
Did Shinya know about that?
It would have been too heavy a truth for him, so no, I never told him. In fact, I doubt he was ever aware of the true role he played in eliminating the Pact Bears.
In other words, he was an unwitting accomplice. His only saving grace is that he died before he found out.
Alright, Goof, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Get some sleep. As I said, I'll be on for a while trying to force this end game because I don't really want to start this game again.
What are you saying? Death is no salvation.
Look who's talking. You're the one who killed him.
Shinya was the one at fault for that. He was not content. He refused to smile. People living unfulfilled lives will be driven mad by their egos and desire for power. They are a threat.
You gonna see Spider-Man Brand New Day? I haven't gone to a movie in a long time.
Killing over 200 people.
I haven't seen a Marvel movie in a while either, to be honest. I might go to that if it comes out July 31st.
What are you laughing?
I'm merely unable to comprehend your fixation.
What?
The count will rise by 2 before long. What significance does learning it hold? It makes no sense. It is just as I surmised.
Not half as much as a freak like you.
First movie in 3 years. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do the pickle in a minute here. Actually, I'll put it on audio. Let them continue speaking while I do the pickle.
Manners, Mr. Date. I am Sora Jingu. I maintain and defend the order of the world.
You're not.
You can tell yourself that all you want, but from where I'm standing, Sora Jingu is nothing but a monster. But you know what? I don't care what the hell you are. Your life and the way you live it is wrong. Simple as that. Mankind has no place for you.
I find that offensive, coming from a pact bearer. If it weren't for me, you and your ilk would be spreading distortions with reckless abandon. Countless innocents would suffer from the impact of your egos. You defy not only humanity, but the natural order of reality. If you say I have no place among mankind, then the world itself has no place for you.
Like I care. I'm not gonna change who I am just to play nice. Even if my actions drag others in and get them hurt, I won't run from the consequences.
There's only so much.
So? I'm still gonna do it. I'm not giving up. I'll keep on asking questions and looking for answers. And that goes for more than just the distortion.
What a preposterous goal! Impossible by any standard. If one wanted to make the impossible possible, they would have nowhere to turn but to the gods.
The gods, huh? Now I get it. Man, that was so out there. Not a half bad idea either. If I had the power of a god,
How very lamentable that you are unable to understand. There are no such thing.
cut the crap. If demons like you exist, who's to say gods can't too? If people can use the power of demons, then there's gotta be a way to use divine power.
Ridiculous. The residents of the other world aren't demons in the biblical sense. Humans were the ones who are gods.
Oh yeah? We're at Shin Mikado Academy. The one who started it was a Jingu.
Alright, Goof. Take care, brother. I'll see you later.
The name of our academy sounds like Divine Gate, and Jingu means shrine. Forget about if gods are real or not. The only thing you need to be a god is for people to call you one. I've been doing a lot of thinking about the last thing Sarugadai said. Her precog analysis was pointing her to some kind of gate. Why would it show her that? What could there be beyond it? If the answer is a god, then it could probably do something about the distortions.
This is what puts people beyond... Their hearts cling to misconceptions. Humanity. I must assess the humans.
I mean, she'll wipe all of them out.
That includes the two. Go quietly and disappear. The order of the world demands it. Bear with me. Your compliance.
Let's go, Ryotaro! No one's taking what's mine. To victory! Together as one! I got in the name of love. Die! Slaughter them! Not half bad. Insignificant. Tread them down. Slaughter them. I'm gonna make my mark.
You endanger our punk ass you. Wanna die? Make your peace. Punk ass you kill. Kill. Subdue them.
Back at ya. Unacceptable. Counterattack.
How peculiar.
Oust them. I'll show you by your command.
As my lord commands.
By your command.
Insignificant.
Enemy.
not half bad. I don't care what I have to do.
Damn! Screw you! No mercy!
Finish killing the rest of them and then we'll move.
I got that.
Spite and resent. Slaughter them. Insignificant. Enemy
I'm gonna prove my worth. I'll oust them. Heal.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Oust them. I got
spite and resent. In the name of love. Slaughter them.
oust them. Together as one. I'll show you what's what.
By your command, I need by your command. Heed. I need only obey. By your command, just I need only obey. Enemy
Oops.
No more holding back. I'm gonna make my mark. No more holding back.
There's the second one. Oy.
spite and insignificant. Recover.
Thank you. Whew.
Here I go. No more holding back. Together as one.
Thank you, Cruz. Thank you, Dragon. Liz, how are you doing?
Spite and resent. Heed. In the name of love. Slaughter them. In the name of love.
Damn it.
Here I go.
These guys just cannot stay alive.
Spite insignificant. Recover. Slaughter them.
Here got this.
Spite and resent.
Listen to 4 people play Phasmo and the other on Yu-Gi-Oh playing, and you're playing Fort. So what you're saying is you got a lot going on right now.
I got this.
Spite and resent.
In the name of love.
Insignificant. Slaughter them!
I got this.
Spite and resent.
In the name of love.
Recover them! Slaughter them!
Foolish. Hard pass.
To victory!
I got this.
I'm with you! I'm with you! Slaughter them!
I got this.
In the name of love.
Slaughter them!
I got this.
Spite and resent.
In the name of love.
Insignificant. Slaughter them! It's in your hands. Got it!
You endanger our world.
Together as one. I got this. care what I have to take.
In the name of love. Insignificant. Slaughter them! Right!
You indeed enter Nirvana.
To victory!
I got this. I don't care what I have to take.
Activate! Insignificant. Slaughter them!
Let me remain. Go in silence.
I got this.
Spite and resent.
I got.
Here I go!
I got.
To victory!
No mercy. I'm gonna make my mark.
To victory! Together as one!
I got this. I don't care what I have to take.
By your command. I'm with you!
For naught.
I need only obey.
Not half bad. How's this?
I worry.
Got you! I got you! Support it! Show your might!
I worried.
I got you! Nice way! Assisting! I got you!
How frightfully.
Checkmate.
You'll pay for this. All things must be done. All things must be done.
By your command. By your command. It's not over yet. Together as one. Not half bad. How's this?
Assisting! Supporting!
Enemy. By your command. Check.
Regrettable.
Maybe so this one to kill.
I got this. Get ready. By your command. Victory's ours, Ryotaro.
That's the game. That's the game song. Sorry, I didn't realize you'd asked until now. Zoom, thank you for shouting out crows. Also, Zoom, how are you doing tonight?
If the ideal shatters, I, Sora Jingu, will disappear.
I mean, hey Zoom, how you doing? And Crows, thank you for shouting out Zoom in return. Yeah, it doesn't always, like, some of them fit better than others. It's not, they don't have a single track that they run. It's each of the boss battles have a different song. The generic song doesn't matter, it's not really there. But all the boss battles have like their own like actual song.
Possible.
You've stolen so many lives already. Doesn't feel so good when it comes around, does it?
Used to playing some Super Battle Golf. I saw that game. I just don't know how many people I know that want to play it when it, you know, for the 1 or 2 times that we play it.
If I disappear, who will maintain the order of the world?
Who cares?
I'm doing all right. It looks fun.
Your idea of order ain't the same as everyone else's. The world can do just fine for itself on its own.
Kept bullying your friend. Wow. Bullying your friends? Are they even your friends anymore? Ah.
Do it, Mr. VP.
Now we die again.
That will, that ego. Through its mere presence alone, the distortions in this world will increase. Stars will fall prey to contamination. The natural order will be reversed. Divine providence will be held in contempt. Material value will soar, while ethics erode to nothing. Severe weather, strange diseases.
All right, Crows. Have a good nap. Hopefully you feel better.
Economic disparity, corrupted souls. The world cannot stand in the face of these distortions. It is for that reason that it was tearing apart at the seams. The Jingu clan discovered this, and so sought aid from the outer god. There is no beginning and no end to the world in which it slumbers. I learned of this outlandish tale when I was sorting through the things she left behind. However, if what the Jingu family believes in is true, if this legend is grounded in reality, if this outer god hears my wish, then I desire the power to rectify these distortions, both in this world in which she has died, and in this heart from which she has vanished. Nothing else matters to me. I beg of you, grant me the power to bring her back.
Sounds good, Mario. I wish you good luck in that endeavor.
The outer god. There it is. But wait. Mr. Hugo didn't ask that god to grant his wish. He picked the Monarch of Woe instead, right? Why wouldn't he choose this outer god if he knew about it?
Sora Jingu is no... How?
It's called getting your just desserts. We did it, Mr. VP.
Yep, but now it's my turn to disappear.
Hey, you okay, man?
Oh. You've always piqued my interest. A pact bearer of vanity shouldn't exist. You are an aberration with no mist corresponding to your power. I wondered what exactly you were. You were weakened when Yoru's power was cleansed. With my ideals shattered, you are now on the verge of disappearing. It all makes sense now. You were, quite literally, a vanity project. A superficial existence. At last, it has all come to light.
She just called my existence a vanity project. I feel like that was rude, albeit accurate.
Talking about?
Weren't you paying attention?
Huh?
Humanity is such a lamentable, farcical thing. I may be disappearing, but at least I remained myself until the end. That is all I need.
This a shitty screw.
But it's not a joke. This game does play extremely slow.
You really gonna disappear on me? You would have gotten a front row seat if you made it out of here. I swore it before. I'm gonna do something, so rest in peace. I won't break a promise to a friend.
We've seen that cutscene 3 times. Yeah. Now we go to this.
Chio. Dr. Cook. Mr. V. Damn it! Everything's been taken. This was the whole reason I wanted this power in the first place, so I wouldn't have to go. Damn it.
Nah, you'd be fine. I don't need to see the leaf sitting on the ground again. Hey, Dr. Cock-Guru.
Nice work out there, Vice Prez. So how did this one pay off? Was it all worth it?
Of course not.
Your sister still died, so... But, still... You saved that lone wolf and helped him with his emotional back. Aren't you exhausted yet? Haven't you had enough? No one would blame you for it's your life after. Damn. Keep fighting the good fight. Live on. And don't you forget your promise.
Oh, I can't forget the promise. I've relived this moment over and over. Go heal up real quick. And then we'll go to the last one finally.
You see? You should be fine now.
Oh, are you all right? You shouldn't force your...
Really care. Just get through this conversation so I can recruit. God damn it.
She seems steadfast in well. You heard full well what Kokoro said. Whatever the case, if you wish to be entangled in Kokoro, then find your determination. The road of fate thin.
Yeah, she wants to be in isolation. We've already gone through that part. Now we need to get to the part where we've recruited her. So it doesn't matter what she wants. Damn it, wrong one. Wrong answer again. This is another one of those, like, obviously time kill things. Oy, oy, oy.
Really? If you promise not to try and stop me, then I will tell you everything.
She had an issue when she was younger. I feel like this promise we made is just like another one of our biggest lies.
Possible. There must be a way for me to neither hurt others nor end up hurt myself. I was on the verge of breaking my contract, but I realized that if I did, my insensitive nature would end up harming people. I'm so different from others. They'd treat me poorly. The notion caused me much stress, but after ruminating upon it, I came to a realization. I should simply seclude myself from this place and be alone in the other world. It's the only sensible thing to do. I cannot live in the other world without my authority. Thus, I cannot break my pact. Dean Jingu said it was all right, so long as I didn't leave the other world. Fortunately, the other world isn't a physical realm. So long as my mental faculties are intact, I can live there without issue. That is why you don't have to worry. This way, I will finally be safe and secure. This time, no one will be hurt.
Hey, you'll still be hurt.
Huh? Why not? I wouldn't be a bother to anyone. My authority wouldn't affect the real... Are you referring to the possibility of me coming back? Ms. Sora's power will prevent that from happening. She should be able to rewrite the rules of my existence so that I am unable to leave as long as I am a pact bearer. That was one of the conditions of our negotiation. As such, you have not... Then what do you mean?
I mean that I'm really tired of listening to any of this. Oh my god. We've already seen enough of her story 3 different times now.
I don't understand. There's no ways...
And then we're gonna do it, and she's like, but I didn't, you wouldn't let me leave.
But what?
Like, I know there's a place for games that have multiple stories taking place at once and all that, and it's really good, and it just feels like they got a lot of like fluff.
I already made my decision. I'm done feeling hurt. But now you say I'll hurt you. I don't know what I'm You promised not to...
I'm not stopping you.
The two of us... Huh? Why? I've never felt that way about... That's a presumptuous question, and you... I... wouldn't...
The false facade and the friendless fool. You'd lock yourself in the other world to rot? You're more direct...
Vanitas. You truly are Could it be that you're against this?
Now why should I object? This problem... That said, I cannot guarantee that Sora wouldn't disagree.
Did you really mean everything you just...
Sure. Of course we meant everything we said.
Then let us go see Miss Sora.
Miss Sora's not going to let us, based on our other knowledge of what's going to happen.
Act 2. Kokoro Sarukadai. Slothful philosophy.
I was never.
You're leveling her up again. One more I can do. There we go. So we brought her up. She's still low hit points. It's not going to be enough to survive based on our prior interactions.
It's been some time. I was going to begin by explaining the tragedy that... It would seem you are already aware. That being the case, I believe... Should we wish to avoid further tragedy, we cannot afford to overlook any pact bearer.
It's about the matter we discussed.
Are you sure about this? You won't be... I understand. It was already a shocking decision on Miss Zarugudai's part. While it is truly regrettable, I will permit it if you are determined. There is one condition. You must persuade Mr. Date. Aside from the two of you, you're a valuable fighter. Are you not fond of the... He's no different than the other pact bearers you've He's the sort that will eventually cause another tragedy, like the one that befell Miss Aikawa. If, for argument, wouldn't stopping Mr. Date be in line with your prin...
Let's go.
Understood. I'd like for us...
There we I'm gonna walk out. Like the worst part is like each of these side story bits is taking like 2 hours. It's just stupid. How long have we been on actually? We've only done 2 of these so far. Like 4 hours each. Just nonsense.
It's been a while. Sora told me you... I'm the one with ties to the academy. If only I...
Oh, Jesus God. Stop. I forgot he's a whiny bitch again. I'm so pathetic. It's like, yeah. Yeah, we know. Come on.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number connects to the singularity. Where's my thanks for all my charity?
It's like, come on. We're just going to blow it up. We got a second one to go through here, and then I've got next 2 fights after that. So we can't just kill everything off here.
To victory! Together as one!
With all of my heart.
Insignificant. Tread them down! In spite and resent. In the name of love. Slaughter them!
With all of my heart. I apologize.
This is going. Stupid human. You wanna die that bad? Make your peace. Kill. No mercy. Repent with your life. Here I go.
With all of my heart.
Slaughter them.
I'll have to make another revival agent.
Slaughter them. Together as one. I need only obey. In the name of love. As you wish. As you wish, my lord.
Victory isn't.
I need as my by your command. Heal by your command.
As my lord commands.
By your command. Oust them.
I won't.
I need by your command. Insignificant. Insignificant. Enemy to victory.
Now I'm serious. How's this?
To victory. Checkmate.
This is going
to victory.
With all of my heart.
In the net, spite and resent. Slaughter them!
Now I'm serious. With all of my heart. Attack!
Insignificant.
This is going
to victory. Together as one.
With all of my heart.
Insignificant. In the name of love. Spite and resent. Slaughter them! Here I go!
With all of my heart. Spare no effort.
Insignificant. Be swift. In the name of love. Spite and resent. Spite. Slaughter them!
Safety and security are inconsequential.
Advance! Checkmate. Fruitless. Insignificant. Enemy down. Spite and resent.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna force myself after all. I'm like, I can feel myself just fading. Like, it's not interesting enough to keep playing. So I'm just gonna save and call it. We'll finish it before I start Resident Evil tomorrow.
This time, I have to be on the side that takes.
Oh yeah. We've seen this before. Earlier in the stream, actually.
So this is Ryotaro's will. He wishes to showcase his worth. He strives for strength and power. Agreed. It is the opposite of the safety and security I value. But strangely enough, I do not dislike it. It is quite dazzling.
Just get a thing for him, man. Go get him.
The word tenacious originates from the Latin root for clinging, such that Ryotaro's tenacity is blindingly right, especially.
Because the bigger problem is, I just realized I don't know how many dungeons or whatever we have after this one. I'm assuming it's just one round of dungeons, but it could be a whole round of everything else, which means we wouldn't finish till 6, 7 a.m. I'm not willing to commit myself to that length. Because I need to get some sleep. At least for now. So we'll call it here. We'll bring it back up tomorrow before Resident Evil. We'll finish the rest of hers, and if it looks like it's gonna run long, then we'll just switch over to Resident Evil. But as said, I don't want to push myself too much. Not worthwhile. Alright, but if you've been hanging out watching on YouTube, this is where we're gonna part ways. Thank you as always